anymore.
Yeah, well,
you know the cliche anime, you know, the party of heroes gets together, defeats the Demon King, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I love those
place
isekais.
After that, this is like the aftermath of everything.
It is actually one of my favorite, legit concept I've thought about as, you know, a D&D player for Freyren. The idea of like an elf who lives their life, like what happens after the adventure, like what happens after, you know, every like you still have so much life to live.
Yeah, so
it's basically what's going to happen with Andelias.
He's going to be there for like 600 years. He's going to like maybe hang out with your great grandchildren sometimes, but
they actually brought it up in the Rings of Power show.
Slane's only going to live fucking barely as long after. He's already through half his life.
Have you guys seen that show?
No.
Okay, so obviously it's like the story before the Rings of Power got to Middle or blah blah. But there's a great scene where one of the elf, I can't remember who the elf was, it might have been Elrond, goes to visit the Dwarf Kingdom, like for business.
Mm-hmm.
But because elves, they live their lives in sections or whatever, and they don't notice the passage of time, hasn't realized it's been 50 years. But to a dwarf, 50 years is a lie. He's like, dude, I got married. I have kids. And you who said you claimed you were my best friend have not once visited me. Like, where you been, bro?
And it's like, sorry, I got really into something for like 50 years. It's just a little while. I didn't think it would be that much of an issue.
Exactly. They think it's such a little while.
For everyone else.
Yeah, everybody else, time moves on, and elves are just
like that too. Yeah.
It's so good. I'm like, damn, that's such a good concept. I love the idea.
Yeah.
I love also the memes that people put it up, like the hero saying a comment, like hinting to Freyren, it's like, hey, I like you. And then Freyren is like ignores it. And then 50, or 100 years later, she's at the same spot. Everything in the background changes. She's like, oh, that's what he meant.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so good. I'm like, fumbled the bag right there, danger, Freyren.
All right, you crazy kids.
Oh my god, Des, are you ready, buddy?
Yep. Have been for a while. I just was listening to you guys talk.
We just bullshitting, like we always do.
Hey, yo, isekai though, that's good trash right there. I don't care what anybody says. Isekai is always trash. No matter how good it is.
I agree with you, but it's
trash.
So I enjoy it.
It is absolute garbage. However, you can still enjoy garbage. It is okay. I enjoyed One Piece of Garbage so much I bought all the novels.
And I like it.
Yeah.
Because I loved how edgy the character was. I'm like, what happened? You lost your arm? It was eaten in front of you? And your friends betrayed you? And now you have a vendetta against everyone in the world? Let's go.
Oh, God. That you just named probably like 10 of them.
Arifureta. The only reason I watched it is because there was a clip where the dude shoves a pipe up the butt of a dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I was like, what is this? I need to know.
Fire natural gas? What?
All right, hold on.
It was so I can say why it happened. It was because he couldn't find a way to pierce its armor, so he decided to take it down.
Oh yeah, no, that's just a very practical way to take down a dragon.
Yeah, honestly. And the show didn't give a fuck. I thought it was hilarious.
I think Critical Role did that at some point too. Like a dragon from the inside.
Yep.
Yeah, the black dragon
went right up the poop chute. Yeah.
Like they were all just in there, like standing up and stabbing, weren't they?
I liked ours.
Did they get an immovable rod?
I think it was just two of them.
And
Vex.
what's his face? Vex.
It's in the animated
Say
series.
This though, it is extremely hilarious that dragon ended up being a masochist.
It's
yeah.
They're not even subtle about it. It's like they slap in your face. It's a masochist. If you see the show, you'll understand.
On it.
You found it.
He pins the dragon down and he's like, all right, well, time to figure out how to freaking get rid of this thing.
Go for the weak point, I guess.
Go for the
Yeah.
weak point. I mean, I respect the hustle.
I mean, that character doesn't give a fuck.
I do love
At
the light
all.
novel because the light novel, he's a lot more self-aware than like he shows in the anime. In the light
he?
novel, he's
Okay.
like, I hate the fact that I hate the fact that my hair is white. I hate the fact that I've lost an eye. I hate the fact that I look like a freaking edgelord.
Oh.
I think
It's
they
like-
mentioned
it's
it in
not
the
even
anime
his
like
fault.
once, but
It's so good. He knows it's not his fault. He's like, why? Why did this happen to me?
I mean, he could wear brighter clothes. It would probably help a bit.
No, because like
Maybe.
for like with the missing eye and everything, no
Yeah,
amount of bright clothes is gonna help.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Missing an arm, down an eye, white hair because of the stress that you went through. Also, your demonic blood because you ate the flesh of monsters. Like, there's no
Yeah,
saving
no,
you.
he's kind of fucked.
He's like, I have to embrace my edgelord. He's also a sweet kid too. Like he was like helps his mom like
Was.
drawing manga. He helped his dad learn how to code. He was like, I don't need to like go to college because I'm already skilled. I can just go into either field, make video games, or freaking help my mom draw.
I didn't know about his pre-life because the anime didn't. I didn't read the.
Oh yeah, the light novel like goes into it, and he's really sweet. I'm like, oh, what a
I've
good
meant to get into
boy.
reading more manga light novels. I just haven't gotten around to it.
And then the world slapped him in the face. Anyways, sorry, I keep derailing. Des, please bring us back.
No. Oh,
I'm not
This is
helping.
the session now. I'm kidding. No.
Oh, fine. I can keep going.
No.
There's 13 novels of this. I can keep going. And the spin-off novel that has 6
Did he get
There
a
is-
visit from old Truck-chan?
No, his entire
No.
school class got isekai'd.
Summoning
that's the
circle
other one.
style. Yep.
Dang.
Either you get
So,
hit by a truck
so,
and
so
reincarnated, or
Plane Coon
Legends
came in
Summoning
and smacked them out.
Alright, you crazy kids. What happened last time?
Teleport, downtime, teleport.
I got me notes. Let's see.
I
Cart
made
air
potions.
battle.
Mostly, yeah. We reported to the king to tell him what happened last time with, Manakete and everything. And Geralt is let off with a warning to make better choices in the future. The king assembled his war advisors to make plans for the upcoming battle. Asked us to keep them in the loop. Lets Callista Frost go free after they debrief her.
Someone had a sky battle.
We found out where the best
KuZii in
blacksmiths are.
Yes, they're in.
I guess Anthony did not get a kiss from Adra because Jam wasn't there. That happened, or didn't happen, rather.
Hooray!
It didn't happen.
Most of the group is working on scroll. Oh yeah, the first week we made scrolls while Chromis and Geralt flew the cart to Landraw.
And I did an investigation that brought up nothing because my investigation sucks.
And they have this crazy aerial battle where eventually Ashuna Redane teleports in, does the killing blow, and teleports them to safety. It was a long fight, but
This is a nail biter at first.
everything came good in the end. Let's see. We teleported to Wolfsdane to seek out a blacksmith capable of working alabaster. We arrived at Kyborn's teleportation circle in the north, moving past his still active wards, keeping the place intact. We headed outside. Rio made a survival check. He rolled 11. We head what could be north. On the way, some creatures appeared within Slane's vision range, but we snuck past them. After wandering off course for a while, our bearings, We then realized we're in a secure area and probably shouldn't be there, and we teleported to Tessar instead. Because we teleported past that big fancy wall in the north. And yeah, that probably would have gone down poorly. We arrived in a tower with a telescope, and while discussing how to leave, a very small, cute deep gnome asked us who we were and what we were doing there. Asked if we're criminals. It was Yara. She was a druid in training. It turns out that was her home, and her dad lived there too, and the teleportation circle was just kind of in their living room. So yeah, she was nice enough. We jumped the tower, and she cast Featherfall out on us. And oh yes, on the way down, we saw an enormous dragon frozen in a glacier in the middle of town. That is Morvelth Razara, the first white dragon. And that's it. We landed on the ground, and that's where we ended.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're trying to get permission to go to Wolfsdane from here. Was, I think, the plan of it.
Yeah, because we kind of
And
teleported
Wolfsdane
past all their security, and
yeah, randomly showing up behind where they have barriers set up isn't usually the best idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Cause war.
get locked in prison, and the moon hits the earth, and we all die.
Everyone on the planet dies.
As you arrive in Tessar.
Wow, are touching the ground.
Yeah.
Touch some grass.
As you arrive onto the ground of Tessar.
Because we want to go to Wolfsdane for anyone that has alabaster, because that's where the only smith known to
What you immediately notice is
us.
But the only uncursed smith.
What you immediately notice is all the buildings and the architecture are ancient compared to Lienbral, where they likely have rebuilt and reconstructed, deteriorated, and decrepit old buildings. This place was built to last and built to endure the elements.
Almost
Very
like you
nice.
live in an extreme weather area or something like that.
It's almost everything is made of stone, and there is a ton of magical buildings to protect against deterioration and whatnot.
Dungeon Master.
Hey, that's me.
Seeing as I grew up at a town relatively nearby, do I know anything of Tessar?
Tessar is nicknamed the Wall. So general information you know is it is the gate to Wolfsdane. It is the barrier that blocks it. The city is ran by the Orbitus Wardens, which is a group and monastery of monks that protect the cities from meteorites, because this is a very common meteorite landing destination. The planet is
You
the size
telling me
of...
these men?
What's that?
You telling me these men stand on top of the mountain and punch rocks that fall from the sky?
Pretty much.
Jesus.
No, they're very skilled in like teleportation, gravity.
All I can think
Things
of
of
now is
that
the
nature.
scene from One Punch Man.
Gravity magic, got it. Well, that could be a good place for us to learn how to neutralize gravity magic.
I would like that. I want to learn gravity magic.
But other general ideas is Tessor is a very peaceful place. There's not a lot of crime that you ever hear of. Nothing big ever happens because the Orbis Wardens are so vigilant. When things do happen, they're usually resolved rather quickly. It's a very organized, very private city.
So not really big on trade.
Not really, no.
Hmm.
There's
Must be self-sufficient somehow.
several academies here as well.
Wizard academies, just general information academies, stuff like that.
Wizard academies as well as academies just for the basic knowledge of magic in general. There's also
So less science, but more magic
yeah,
intentions.
but there's also just educational places here too.
Learning about astronomy and stuff like that. Probably, as someone who went to a college, I probably learned about like different curriculums that were up here.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have gotten to school here? Where'd you go to school?
No, I went to school in Arcania, which is south. But
Uh,
as like, I could have been offered like, especially with my intelligence, like a transfer. It's like, hey, do you want to go learn about this over here? Or I probably denied it, saying as I like alchemy.
Yeah.
I was gonna major in that. Damn it. Anyways, so where exactly are we? Like, are we inside a building? Are we standing outside? Or
You
we're
just
just
guys
touching
just
down on the ground.
yeah, you guys just jumped out of Standall Tower.
I'm assuming we feather fall.
Yeah.
She featherfalled anyone who didn't have wings. I jumped off before. I was like, goodbye.
Right, touching down. Gotta make a perception check to make sure anybody noticed.
Make a perception
The
check.
other thing that, especially anyone who wasn't here, we bought cold resistance. I don't know if Des already covered this with you guys.
Oh no. If
Yeah.
you want to be comfortable in the north, Anthony would know that, like in the far north, like Tessor is, you would need cold resistance to be comfortable.
Gotcha. I'm assuming like boots of the Winterland or something like that.
Yeah. So you have your choice of either an armor, boots, a ring,
Anything that does not require attunement that we can wear, or do all of them require attunement?
It's just
I
the
have
armor.
I have house ruled that the armor does not require attunement if that is the only thing that's enchanting it.
Gotcha.
If you try to add more stuff to that armor, then we're talking attunement. But
Yeah.
Right.
Well, outside of +1s and +2s.
Does anybody? We're not using the spy murmur, the spy's murmur right now, are we?
Someone was attuned to it.
I'm attuned to it.
That wasn't the case earlier.
At this point, I'm not because of the robe of winter.
Okay. So I think it's you and Geralt then.
All right, then since we're not going to be using them, I'm assuming I'm just gonna would that be okay? Dungeon Master to untune and then attune to like the Boots of Winterland or something?
yeah, that's fine.
If you have Boots of Winterland.
Well, I'm saying if we were gonna go up here, I didn't have the option, but I could probably bought some, right?
Yes.
How much would they have cost?
Does anybody remember what I said? If not, I can make up something again.
Nope, don't remember.
Okay.
Somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000, where I think the cost.
Yeah, I
of
think
most
it
things.
was 2,500.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm the only one who didn't have to buy anything.
Diego Boots.
Well, I have cold resistance.
No, sorry, I'm just thinking it was.
What does the Boots of Winterland do outside of just cold resistance?
You ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
Yeah, that's what this. I think
And
Rio
also
went
on
with
top of
the
that, if
robe.
like normally with the boots itself, you can handle temperatures up to negative 50 degrees. If you put on heavy clothing on top of that, so like coats and stuff like that, you can endure double that, so negative 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Which is what the far north commonly is in the summer. It's negative
It is
75 to.
it is an uncommon magic item, so 2500.
Yep.
Yeah. Rio went with the robe of instead of the boots because I think
yeah,
he already
robe of
ignored
winter.
difficult terrain.
Or
I
robe
mean,
of
I
summer.
could have made these, but you know, I'll have some choices when I get the things. Anyways,
Not to sidebar you guys, but my wife just showed up, so I wanted you guys to at least hear her reaction to this fish.
Here.
Holy fuck! What is that, 15?
15, 16, somewhere in there.
Jesus Christ! How hard did you get on that one?
Pretty hard.
my man.
What did she say?
She said, "How hard did your dick get on that one?"
Damn.
You responded pretty
Nice.
hard.
Look, man, if
All
you
right,
need to take an
worth
hour
the
or two to go
sidetrack.
get laid, my man, go for it. Take a break. Take 5. We understand. All right, I'm attuned to
Alright.
the boots of the Winterland, and seeing as I know that it's gonna get cold up here, I am gonna buy some clothing for the weather.
Gotcha.
How much would that be? Just for a general like heavy
I think
clothing.
it was like 10 gold.
10 gold. All right, easy enough.
It was something that it was basically scoffed at for price wise.
Hey, 10 gold's a lot of money.
Yeah.
For a
Yes.
normal citizen, yes.
By the way, guys,
Isn't like 1 gold like yearly wage?
No, it's usually like 10 gold per month is the monthly salary for like a person with a decent job.
Or
A-
yeah,
a
decent.
pe-
I was saying
A
poor.
peasant can have to
Yeah.
like survive off 1 gold a month,
That's what it was.
which is doable, but Also, guys, I can attune to 4 things.
Yes, you can, Artificer. Oh wait, yeah,
And-
because you just hit 10th level in Artificer, didn't you?
yeah.
Next level, are you gonna go back to your Cleric?
I don't know. I really only wanted the cleric for the level 1 thing. If I push more in there, I mean, spiritual weapon, good spell.
Well, yeah, it was like at 3rd level you get spiritual weapon. At next level you get your channel divinity.
Yeah, and that is a good like pop off heal.
Yeah, the healer especially is their channel divinity is really fucking good.
Anyways, well, yeah, I am now prepared for this area.
All right.
Who else wasn't here? Was it Chromis?
Yeah, I wasn't here at the end.
Do you have a cold resistance?
I do not think so.
Then you would probably like to look at purchasing one if you like living.
It is generally good for one's health, yes.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to, we'll happily watch as what the fuck happens if you actually start to freeze to death.
How much is it?
Depends on your choice.
Do you want the boots, which are attunement, the armor, which is not attunement, or the ring, which is attunement?
What's the one that's not attunement?
Armor.
The armor, and it's
Like,
only
what's the cost?
800.
All of my money.
Plus whatever armor you have to put it on.
Yeah, whichever armor you want to buy, like the base of.
What armor are you
But
currently
then I would
wearing?
have to get it barded.
Oh yeah.
KuZii, what armor are you currently wearing?
Plate.
Is it just standard? Like anything special about it?
+1.
Is that it?
Then you can
Yeah.
enchant that with cold resistance if you wish.
Yeah, you can
It'd
just
be
do
a
that.
flat 800.
Sure.
I mean, do you not want?
You can also risk the cold if you want. Just so you have an idea, it's like negative 75 degrees at the moment.
And the place we're looking at going is colder.
Yeah, and this is
It's fine.
at the end of winter.
My heat saber will keep me warm, surely.
I think your heat saber might be not warm enough to even light.
He's holding onto the heat saber. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I think it may actually be snuffed out by the cold. Is that possible, guys?
Maybe.
Alright. Is that everyone covered with cold gear, though?
I believe so.
I'm good.
I think from last time, Geralt was good. Speaking of Geralt, I know you can watch it on your phone. I will stream for you. I don't know how good the quality will be where you're at, but it's something.
So, we jumped out the window.
You jumped out the
Yeah,
window.
we're in Tessar.
You're in Tessar.
Do you mind if I do a quick perception check to see if anybody saw us?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it may not be that weird a thing, because the person who did it said she did it all the time.
Yeah, but one person versus a bunch. Oh,
Sure.
who brought us here?
Me?
Slane.
Oh, I thought you said that the person who did it. Was that
Oh,
Slane?
no, she cast Featherfall.
There was a lady in the tower when you guys arrived. A young child.
Oh, gotcha.
That was where my teleportation
child.
circle was.
Here you go.
Rock gnome.
Deep gnome.
Deep gnome. I don't know why I said rock gnome.
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm having Elden Ring flashbacks.
Oh, Ronnie. Heck, just some resemblance.
There a little bit. I just kind of look down. Oh, all right. Put on the mask really quick just to make sure I have my face.
There's definitely some people that saw you as they were, just walking around, but
Do they care?
not particularly. They kind of raise an eyebrow and go about their business.
I care. I care that they don't have to look at my hideousness, me. All right. So which way are we going?
Well, you're the one who's most knowledgeable about this area. I would ask, how much do you actually know about this city?
I know general knowledge, basics here and there, with some speciality about like some of the schools and stuff like that. But
where would be the best place we can request to get access to Wolfsdane?
Dungeon Master, who would be the best place to?
Yeah. I get I'm talking through.
The only ones that can grant that would be the Orbitus Wardens.
And the only ones who can grant that are the Orbitus Wardens.
And their Grandmaster is currently Albion Harlow.
I think their Grandmaster's name is Albion Harlow.
Might as well see if we can get an
audience of them.
Yeah.
Anybody have like some sort of letter of introduction or a way to at least get our foot in the door?
I mean, I don't know that we do it 100% by that. We might be able to get one from the king, but that'd be it.
We can also be honest. We're looking for someone to improve our armor. And we
Yeah.
hear the only people who can do that are people at Wolfsdale or Wolfsdane. Wolfsbane.
Yes. That was more what I was leaning towards. And honestly, spreading the news about Akir and his whole organization wouldn't be a horrible option either.
Come on, guys. I always choose violence. Break in that bitch.
You try it. Let me know how that goes.
Good luck, buddy.
I don't know you.
I'm going to miss you.
Hey, guys, my friends are over there.
We're not
I don't know
friends.
this man.
I have horrible charisma. I can't lie.
I can lie to anybody.
I don't know no, sorry, I don't know.
The Krampus.
In fact, quite literally, they couldn't force the truth out of me.
I start walking towards the Orbitus Wardens.
I'll join you.
Actually, I'll look for a guard.
All right. There's many Orbitus Wardens in there. Very. They almost look semi-translucent / invisible in their garb, with the snow coming down around them.
Gotcha. I'll head up to one of them.
But they travel in
Excuse
packs
me.
of 5, so.
Gotcha. I'll head to a group of them. Excuse me, sorry to bother you.
Yes, what is it?
We're travelers from the south. We're looking to gain access to get to what's called Wolfsdale.
Wolfsdane.
Wolfsdane. Thank you.
Yes.
Wolfsdane.
Everyone's from the south to them, but sure.
Business or pleasure?
Adjusting armor, would that be considered business?
That would be considered business.
Business.
Business, yeah.
Also, there is no one allowed in for pleasure, so there's that.
Alright. I mean...
Best you can
what-
do is put in a request with Mr. Albion. And hope for the best.
Alright, cool. Where is he?
Where he is always in the monastery of the Orbitus Wardens.
Gotcha. So he never leaves. He's normally always there.
I mean, not always there, but that's where he is currently.
Well,
I mean, that's his business, honestly. we don't need to pry.
Generally, you'll find him there and nowhere else. Because if he is somewhere else, he won't be there.
I'll start going.
He winks.
Anthony just like heel turns and just walks away.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
No. Just no.
I thank you for your time.
This is the as we're walking away, I look at you, Andelias, and I go, "That's the type of guy that says like stupid things like life needs things to live."
If you were talking to me, I'm not Andelias.
No, I'm talking to Andelias because he's the most. I speak to Andelias because he's always the one I'm most comfortable with.
Yeah, that's fair. He's always up in the
The elf? That's ironic.
Yeah, I know it is.
Nice.
Character development.
Character development. Hell yeah.
See, I figured it would have been Geralt.
Oh hell no!
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see that either.
Especially not after the dust incident.
I mean,
I care about Geralt in
yeah,
the way of like
before that.
someone cares about a mangy mutt they found on the road.
Oh my. That's extreme.
You care about the mutt. You want it to be safe, but you know it's going to kill itself one day. There's no way you can help it, but you want to. You want to so bad, but you know you can't do it.
Like, I knew you were going to have something. I didn't expect that kind of reaction to it. I knew it was closer somewhere along that line. I just didn't estimate how far down that line you were going with it.
Anyways, we continue.
Anthony's got a dark side. But yes, on to the whatchamacallit.
Just like his father.
Shut up.
We don't know that. Actually, he knows that.
Yeah, he does.
We don't know that he knows.
Thank you, Morden. Thank you for making me not escape my trauma.
You're welcome.
Oh, our characters are shrunk, right? I was like, my guy's locking on to like really weird spaces. And
I am a
there's actually
giant.
Yeah, why is
Hear
Chromis still
me.
big?
Monkey.
Monk.
Oh yeah, we did fix it, so monkey should appear when I cast polymorph now.
Monkey want banana.
Banana is good.
Oh yeah, Chromis is definitely not to scale.
Monkey want giant banana. Where can I find
23
giant
years.
banana?
There we go. Alright. Feel free
Is he
to
tiny now?
explore the city.
Me and Anthony are off to, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Sorry, I had to grab my food. What's happening?
Towards the place.
Is Slane gonna go look for more teleportation circle?
I will after. If you want to go look now, please do.
Like, I think it's just that and passage to the north, right? I don't think there was.
I don't think there's anything else in this town specifically.
Oh, they've got a reagents shop with that's fully stocked because we haven't raided it all.
Huh? They've got a what?
The shop down in Landral ran out of resources like reagents for
Oh.
your spells, but this place
Yes.
hasn't.
No, that's what we were just saying. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
So yeah, Rio, if you want to go do that, and
Might as well.
probably someone go with him. I don't know. Who's the Chromis? Do you have any spell components you need?
Not to my knowledge.
Wait,
I was like, it's
I
the
thought
other
Slane
full
was the one
caster.
that was gonna. Well,
I'm going to the Orbitus Wardens because
Yeah,
that's
like-
where we have requested passage.
like after that, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything particular to do here, really.
Yeah, I was saying, well, I go to the Orbitus Wardens. You guys could go do that because there's not really any harm in. We're in town. We should be safe here. This town is friendly.
What do you
Or
want to
maybe
do?
actually find out where the magic shop is. I go to the Orbitus Wardens with Anthony.
Yeah, I think this is a good first step. We should all probably be there to get any papers we need, or if we even can.
Alright, make an investigation check, somebody who's ever trying to find the quote-unquote magic shop.
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Would it be investigation, perception, history? What kind of check are we?
I
said
did say
investigation.
investigation, yeah.
I think that's Andelias, right? Who has the best? I think.
It's whoever's looking for it. Is the answer.
Okay, never.
Yeah, that's what he said. So I can help. I can help you guys navigate. I guess I'll give it a shot.
Would that beat Slane? I think, because like afterwards,
I'm
it's
going
his.
somewhere else.
No, I mean
already
like
covered-
afterwards. Like I don't think anyone's doing anything else before you're.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
I think we're all going to Orbitus Wardens, and then we're gonna look for the magic shop.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sure.
So we're all staying as a group, Des.
I think last session sort of suggests that's wise generally.
All right, are you going to Ober's Wardens
Even if we are in
first
town.
or the shop
Yeah.
first?
Horus Warnings first.
Yeah, that's the important
That way,
one.
if we need anything, we can look through town as well.
All right, you walk up to the monastery. And there's about, give or take, 25 people or so, Orbitus Warden members on the walls above you here. On the walls above you here, you know, all four sides. You know, there's a good 50 in eyesight around the corners. But one goes to the sides and calls down. State your business.
We're looking to speak with oh god, what's his name? Harlow. Albion Hollow. Harlow. That's
The
the one.
Grandmaster.
Yes.
Indeed.
We're seeking passage for business to Wolfsdane. Dane.
Do you have an appointment?
No.
Oh.
If so, we would like to make one. What?
What was that?
I got this.
You do.
We don't have an appointment. Can we see him anyway?
You can go inside and make an appointment with the secretary.
Oh. But what if he has some free time right now? It won't take long.
I wouldn't know. The secretary would know more.
I was like, we'll have to ask the secretary. I have a feeling.
No problem. Thanks for your help. Can we go inside?
Two of you, yes.
No, only two of us.
Matter of security.
I look around.
And insurance.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, but what do I know?
You never know. It's best not to underestimate ones. Armed to the
No,
teeth such
you
as
can
you.
end- Armed to the teeth. I look down at myself.
Actually, me and you would be the two. Yeah, it's like me and you would be the least armored or armed.
Wait, would you like my dagger? That's all I got.
Two of you will
Actually,
be
I have a
fine.
couple ones. Yeah,
All right, cool. Anybody else want to go in?
I'll go. I don't care.
All right, well then switch out. Yeah, go ahead, Slane, and volunteer. I'll stay outside in the cold.
You won't go ahead. Okay. If someone else wants to join me, they can.
I'm presently eating a sandwich. Not really a good choice at the moment.
I thought someone said I'll go.
I
Come
did.
on.
That was me.
Oh, damn it.
Brother.
I'll go. Fine, I'm going.
Alright. As the enormous doors creak open very loudly.
That's ominous.
It's fine.
I allow you in.
Can I go?
There is
Oh,
a big courtyard down here in the center, surrounding everything, and there's a very large tower in the center with what almost looks like almost like a church steeple tower, and there's definitely some sort of a beacon at the top. But there is all sorts of paths to your left and right, almost like cave entrances in the stone. About a dozen or so on your left and right. But there is a much larger cave entrance towards the back, and that is where the guards are gesturing to you now that you're on this side.
I'll follow where they're
Yep,
gesturing to.
follow the gestures. We're in the dungeon. How do we end up here?
You've fallen into my trap card.
But we have done nothing.
Besides follow directions.
I know.
I know, that's
We're
what made it so
peaceful.
easy. You fell into it. No. But... you go through the cave entrance,
We
and
end up in jail because we're too trusting.
it's definitely some sort of illusory entrance, because you see nothing but black until you walk right up to it, and when you pass through, you're suddenly inside this grand hall, this massive structure right here. And there are many floors above you, and you can see different different levels, but it is all open hall straight to the top.
Very cool.
And there is a large desk with a very fancy looking man in a red and white robe. He's got this very fancy, I don't know what they're called, but it's like a chain coif, I think is what it's called, with rubies inset all over. Very gilded and golden, like ribbons. Or
It's that piece of jewelry
Filigree.
that like rests on your shoulders, right?
yeah,
It goes around your
Oh,
neck and
okay.
rests on your shoulders.
I was
mainly around your shoulders. Yeah.
Think of it like
Quite
the
far down.
Egyptian thing.
No, yeah, I know what he's talking about now.
I think it is a coif.
I think it is. Yeah.
I think a coif might go over the head.
Maybe. You know, we know
Googling
we can
time.
visualize it.
Yeah,
We're good.
something like that.
It's a bourgeois. Anyways, walk up to the desk.
Both does go over the head.
Elf with black hair and bits of silver strands.
I immediately turn around and push Slane forward.
I'll go forward. Okay.
Oh man, you're heavy.
Actually, you wouldn't move me at all. What's your strength, Anthony?
Let's not get into that.
Wait, how are you even wearing the heavy armor?
Because it's Mithril.
Wait, I thought you got the alabaster one.
Alabaster, I believe, also acts as Mithril.
Was it? It might. I don't remember. I don't remember because I can't.
We had this discussion when you
We
were
probably-
like pitching it to me. I was like, I can't wear it because I don't have the strength requirement. But I think it's also a half plate, so
Here you go.
Yeah, I think it's only medium armor.
This is the man you're looking at.
oh no,
That image really feels like it's looking at me.
those eyes, the judging. we have flashbacks.
Make a
That'll
nature
make
check
Anthony uncomfortable.
I can do this.
right quick. He appears to be half snow elf and half maybe high elf.
Oh god, the coldness and the judging. You take this, buddy.
He's a
Pat
mix
Slane
of
on the
Anthony's nightmares.
Yeah, very blank expression, very serious, stern.
I mean, I'm assuming this is the secretary we just told about.
Ask him.
But yeah, I'll walk up to the desk.
All right. He looks at you.
Greetings. You were the secretary we were told to meet, I suppose?
I am High Lord Advisor Regale Mora, yes?
Yeah.
He says plainly.
That's not my notes page. Where the fuck is it? Where did I put it? There it is. We were hoping to speak of earning passage to Wolfsdane.
What is your business in Wolfsdane?
There is a smith there who is the only one we know of that is able to work with alabaster, which we have come into possession of.
Rare material. And this one is wearing it, I see.
Oh shit, you can see that.
It's quite plain, yes?
We were told alabaster is very obvious.
Yes, it's quite
To
plain to
any
see.
that would recognize it. Yes, and of our group, he is not the only one who has acquired some.
And how many of you are there?
There are 6 of us.
How long will you be staying?
As long as it takes for the armor to get treated.
So about a month.
Question: if we need to do some business outside of Wolfsdane and need to come back, do we need to like apply for another permit to get in, or can we, use the same permit we had before?
You have a temporary permit every time you apply.
So it's like,
Good.
so like, is it like temporary permit for 1 month, and then we can come and go as we please, or?
It's a permit every single time you attempt to enter Wolfsdane, yes.
Well, I mean, okay. Oh,
If we
alright.
leave, we
you
have
have
to get
to
another permit.
have a new one each time. The permit is only good for a certain amount of time.
So once again, that question where if we go in using the permit, I'm assuming they don't take it away from us after we enter the city, right?
Not after you enter, no, but when you leave, you'll be required to give it back to us, or we will hunt you down.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's why we need to get a new one.
Yes.
Yes, if you do not return within your allotted time, there is a security force in place.
Well, what happens if we're accosted?
Within the city, or
Yeah.
well, you have rights and will be protected if you are accosted. I'm not sure if you mean by guards or by ruffians, but
Either or.
yes, you have protections as long as you have your permits.
Would we have to travel there ourselves? Or do you have a faster means of
Travel is
transport?
not allowed within Wolfsdane. And what I mean by that is road travel is not allowed within Wolfsdane. As soon as you enter the gate beyond the boundless vermilion, you will be teleported to the capital.
Convenient.
What if there was someone powerful enough to break all your wards?
Why are you asking me this question?
Well, you keep claiming you have really high security, but I've been promised this multiple times, and every single one has failed me.
Well,
Our track record speaks for itself.
I think you just cut out this.
Our track record speaks for itself. Well, I will need each of your individual names if you're to apply.
Yes, I am Slane Belmont.
All right. And you?
Anthony.
You there, JM?
Mhm.
I don't think he's there, boss.
I think he's
Oh,
gone.
he's not. He's left the session.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, did his internet crash?
I don't know. He's still in the call, but he might disappear shortly.
Discord takes a second to
Yeah.
disconnect. It can take up to 5 minutes, as I've learned.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not a quick disconnect process. No, but Slane will go ahead and introduce the rest of our party and say their names.
All right. There
First
is.
and last of those I know, but I don't know. I think Chromis, Geralt, or Rio. Wait, no, I know Geralt's. I don't think I know Chromis or Rio's.
Chromis doesn't have a last name.
That'd be why.
Rio doesn't have one either.
All right, then. Never mind. I know all of them.
All right. He gets all of your names written down, and then I will need someone to be the sponsor,
There it
so
is.
to speak. So, if you would please sign here.
What does a sponsor do?
Basically, you're the one held mostly accountable if your friends are accused of theft and are proven guilty. You're the one we.
I keep an eye on my friends.
Yes.
Very well. I'll sign it.
Very well. There is a waiting list of about 3 months, so I hope you can accommodate to that.
I believe we can, actually. That's within our a lot of
I don't
free
think we
time
have
still.
time.
I think we
Because it's gonna
actually
be
do.
It's gonna be 4 months total, though.
We have 4.5 months left.
There's 4 months, 3 weeks left.
4 months, 3.
But yeah, so that does fit in our time frame if we need to do it just the proper way. So, would anyone actually complain about that?
Is there anything that could expedite the process?
Might as well ask. Yeah, I can ask. Any way to get this sooner? What favors might you require?
Too risky. Too many state secrets. As such, we usually hire adventurers to go out and do the dirty lifting further away from Tessar.
Meaning you have something in mind?
Indeed. There's been a bit of a fuss, shall we call it, lately, in Keystone Lake.
You'll bring us to the map to show us where this is.
You back, Jam?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh no,
Oh, dear.
that doesn't sound good.
Someone, not naming names, who decided that today or right now is the perfect time to, turn off the electrical grid in order to fix an outlet,
dear.
without telling anybody else, did that. And without me noticing,
my battery on my laptop died.
Nice.
How long is it going to be down for?
Well, I'm just waiting for it to charge, and I connected my charger to it. So
Oh, okay.
well, I
So-
turned on the computer, but my computer's notorious for taking its sweet time to boot up.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm well aware that your thing is it works on its time, not your time.
Yes.
Exactly.
Keystone Lake is here.
But I am here.
I'll be back.
Yeah, if you want to watch my stream, I can show you where we're looking at. So, to catch up real quick, he said that we would be allowed access in currently 3 months' time.
Yep, there's a waiting list.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And armor would take a month to finish. So that does finish within our allotted free roam time before the meeting, but that's still. However, there is a need for we may be able to expedite this process by accomplishing something for them.
A mission at Keystone Lake.
Yes.
It is also potentially, you can also probably get the king to accelerate that as well. Instead.
Yes.
Your choice.
True, but we don't want to ask.
I don't want to be reliant on the king for everything we need.
Yeah.
My
I'm
character wouldn't.
staying with you. Anthony as well.
Yeah.
We see there's like this big bad wolf we gotta go fight.
Howard Keystone Lake. What does that sound familiar to JM and Anthony?
I don't know why it sounds familiar to Anthony or JM, honestly. I've probably mentioned it before, but
I don't think they ever went there.
But it is
This ain't the place that I have to do the cleansing of my soul, is it?
No, that's in the mountains.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, wait a minute, this is not the right place, right?
No, that's in the Harcrucian Mountains.
Yeah, that is in the.
Right.
Gotcha.
So does this lake have magical self-reflection properties, anyways?
The Wellspring Reflection does.
Different place.
Different place.
I will ask the man what it is that needs done at Keystone.
Oh, there it is. There's the lake.
There have been reports of, if you can believe it, even more ever-growing or rapidly declining temperatures coming from Keystone Lake. Keystone Lake was previously one of the only lakes that stayed flowing because of the enormous waterfall and cliff tops. So it stayed flowing good enough to not freeze from, the permafrost that's around our locations. But something has caused it to start freezing over very rapidly, and temperatures have reached, at this point, I believe, around negative 125. And still declining.
Do you possibly know what may be the cause of this?
Not at this time. This is very recent development.
That's apparently where we come in.
Yes. Well, I was asked, the more thing is, are you asking us to seek for information and solve if possible, or only if solvable?
Solve if possible, but for the most part, information.
Mostly information, okay.
I'm assuming the degree of our success is equivalent to the degree of pushing us up the list. Am I wrong to interpret it that way? All right, well, put us on the list for 3 months from now. And assuming if we do the job and we come back alive, you'll nudge us in the right direction.
That's the plan.
Cool. Then let's go talk to our fellow. We haven't formally accepted the job for Keystone. Like, we'll need to talk with our compatriots, see if they're okay with doing a quick job in the middle of a freezing sub-temperature area.
Very well.
Would we know if cold resistance is enough to withstand temperatures like that, or would we need extra on top?
Currently, it's enough with the cold weather here and cold resistance.
Okay.
That'll get you negative 150.
Gotcha. I was like, you mentioned the specific temperatures. I'm like, might as well start asking how.
All right. Well, let's go talk to our friends then.
Yeah. Actually, before we leave, I would ask if he knows if. Might as well ask for. If we can make our life easier without travel. There wouldn't happen to be a teleportation circle near there, but there.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Yeah, worth a shot. Now, time to double check my list of things. And
It
make sure
is
there's not one on
within
there.
the wilds of the north.
Yes.
The wild thing. Wild thing.
I need the. Wait, no, that's
Yeah.
not good, Billy.
Saying.
I need my Nexus.
You make everything groovy.
Are you doing that in
Having
front of
fun
this
there?
guy?
Horrible singing, yes.
I'll lead my friend out.
Wild thing.
Yeah, I'll walk you out.
I'm not resisting.
Off we go to our friends. I thank you for your time, sir.
He nods.
Well,
As soon as we step outside, I say, well, it looks like law and order doesn't save you from preferential treatment.
No comment.
Anyways, hey, look, our friends. Let's go say hi.
And I will give a short explanation to all our friends, our options.
well, it doesn't feel like we have too much of a choice, do we?
Well, we can either go do the task or we can wait in time. We have the time to wait. It fits
Just
within
barely,
our...
though.
Yes, but it's not like it'll be that complicated to do so. It fits. But we don't know what else we need accomplished in this time yet.
Someone make an intelligence check.
I would love to.
Say we wait. Does that...
I would love for him to.
By all means.
I guess, do we have any way to assess the danger level of this?
They don't know what's causing it, so there is no.
Like, there's no
our job.
precedent.
Yeah, our job is to gather information.
Right. So like
We can either scout. Yeah.
We are the
no
scouting party.
There's no real way to gauge
No.
either way, right? It's just
Are you making? Oh wait.
There's no red skull next to the quest marker now.
It's a giant yellow question mark. There's everything's possible. Is Anthony making a check, or do you want someone?
I would love to, but once again,
Yeah, I
Too
forgot
slow.
he's not on
Oh,
I'll-
I thought y'all realized that he's saying "I'd love to" wasn't him rolling. It's he
Would
wishes
you,
he could roll.
Would you like me to do it?
Please and thank you, buddy.
Oh, right. So I did not. Okay.
You rolled a 15.
All right. I think you were gone
Hooray.
last session, but your character remembers that the advisors to the King of Liandral did tell you to wait in Tessar, and they would be there to escort you to Wolfsdane when they go.
oh.
What?
Yeah, that was the thing you guys arranged and asked about.
Wait, we arranged that?
Yep, with the
don't
tablet.
remember actually asking that.
I
I said
remember
we
them
were
saying they
there.
were going to send people this way, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember them saying we were getting included in that.
Yep, they
I
did.
got. Oh, all right.
You may have.
So-
I don't think you actually told us that.
I remember.
I mean, in that case,
but
we can just wait here, right?
When are they coming through?
We can always ask. We can turn around, Slane, and go ask again. And be like, it occurs to us that we're actually with a party. When is their appointment?
We're actually expecting company.
do you remember which guys are going to Wolfsdane?
Another intelligence check.
Can I make a history check with guidance?
Oh dear.
If I see their
Sure.
names on the NPC sheet,
You know what?
I think
Yeah.
I'll
Is
know
it
them.
the
Here,
Do you have
but I-
some
I'm gonna-
unavailable NPCs for us?
I need to configure ownership so you guys can see as observers.
Can I cast enhance ability just for good measure?
What?
No, because this
Nah,
is like an
no.
above game.
Ah. Alright.
Does your character
I
remember
think
that?
I may be able to know it if I look at
Yeah,
his advisors list and see who was there, but he
I'm
hasn't
giving
given us permission yet.
permissions
Yeah, no.
right now.
I don't think it was Brightjaw. No,
Ashton
Brightjaw
Brightjaw
who
was the one
told-
you're talking to. Yeah.
Yes, he was the one who told us. Henrik is the king. It was...
Ah, there's so many of them.
What happens when you get to meet people in the castle?
We were introduced to like 20 people.
We were introduced to pretty much anyone of importance in the castle.
The leadership.
Isn't Geralt's kid from here?
No,
No,
She's
that was
from
Brighton
Brighton.
Village. Yeah.
that's where
Ah,
she
fair.
first saw you guys.
Someone's from here.
You wouldn't take an old lady up this far. It's cold up here. Her poor bones.
No one's from here.
Feel like
The person who was from here, it was Ty.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, that explains. I was like, wait a minute.
You're like, I swear there was someone from here. What do you mean? Yeah, it was Ty.
Okay, you should have permissions on every one of the advisors now.
Hold on.
Check with guidance.
Aw? Don't fuck you. Just
History check with guidance.
There's an NPC tab.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 1 minute. Do we need a list?
I remember a lot
Place
of
on
shit.
the entire.
I recommend using it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Eventually, I got untied.
Most of the time when he
Let me see
introduces us to
notes.
someone, they go in this tab once we learn their name.
I see.
For the most part. It's not always true, but if there's someone we're likely to meet again, they're usually there.
makes sense. So they're not a bastard. Leandro. Hey,
And yeah, it's
Good
sorted
idea.
by location.
that is super neat. All right.
Last time.
Just clarify. Yeah, we have an army that we're going to be going in 5 months. That is
Because I definitely either
Pent,
Andelias or Gareth,
Constance,
but
Maxine,
I could be wrong.
Adra. Warfare is your purview. Work with my General
That's what my
Kitetsu.
mind is telling me what note anyway. I don't think I recorded in my notes specifically which ones were going because I didn't think we were going with them at the time.
I'm checking because
Yeah,
I don't
I-
remember anything.
It all
Well, I
went
don't feel too
by-
guilty.
It went by too quickly, and I didn't know how to spell like half their names.
Yeah.
I didn't know them. I was like,
Constance.
okay,
That's
I
fair,
sort of
yeah.
remember where some of them went, but definitely not all of them, and definitely not who went where, except for
Like 3 went to the
Gareth,
War Council.
Harlan.
Yeah,
A couple were
I'm
gonna go
Lauren.
as emissaries up north. Don't
Yeah.
remember who.
I will
I
need
think
you all
Pent
to look
Lewis, because
into
he was the
diplomatic affairs
wizard,
with
right?
Wolfsdanes. It was Roran, Harlan, and Gareth.
Oh, it was Harlan. I was right. Okay. I
the
got
only-
I got one of 3. Not bad.
nice.
Warren
Yeah,
was the
only-
other one. Literally, I have out of all the characters there, I pulled up 6 characters that I think could be the options, and all 3 of those are on that list.
Nice.
The other 2 I pulled up were Maxine and Zelgius, but I remember Zelgius didn't go. I was pretty sure Maxine didn't. Damn, that was close. Sad.
Yep. Harlan,
Yeah.
Gareth, and Roran. Yep.
I think Brightjaw's the one I remember because he's the one that got the extended screen time.
Yes.
Okay.
Not Allura and Ashton Brightjaw. There are 2.
Yep.
Yes.
Alora's his wife.
It's
Yeah.
the big
But
lizard
I don't think
folk.
we
guy.
saw her too much.
Yeah, she was there.
Oh,
but,
actually. Was she? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Ashton and Alora were flanking the king to his left and right.
Maybe that was why. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm pleased that I was close and got one of them at least. Who's the tablet synced to again?
Ashton.
Is that one? That one's Ashton. Okay. And then their party was coming up here when? Because we were told, I believe.
I think they said within 2 days.
Fuck. When is the auction back in Leandro?
4 days.
Oh,
3 days.
Yeah.
3.
So I think, like, do we want to send someone back for the auction?
But it has been 1 day since they said that, so.
You motherfucker put those things so close together.
Hey, that's what happens when you're trying to, crunch time.
Son of a bitch.
So they'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, the only one who can head back early is Slane, right? Because of the teleportation.
Yes, but I will not be able to return, is the other part of that.
Yeah. We're assuming there's a second auction at some point. We just didn't ask. 'cause we
Actually,
didn't-
auctions happen regularly. They did say that.
Yeah, so like we just didn't know. We don't know what the interval is. We know there's going to be another auction at some point.
Yeah.
There's one a month.
And honestly, Leandrel's the easier place to get to, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's also possible that at some point it's just me and Anthony up here, and you guys can all head back as well.
that's true. There's only so much alabaster that needs altering.
Yeah.
We just split the party, and the other guys were nearly death.
Well,
You want to
yeah.
do that again?
Well, like you guys could go back and do shopping or whatever.
We
But, like,
had that fight like a piece of cake.
Weren't you just about ready to fall out the sky except for your Dawnborn ability?
I had a big heal. I was waiting until after my
Didn't you
Dawnborn
already go
ability.
down?
No, I never went down.
No, nobody ever went down. We handled that fight like a boss.
Yeah, it's not
I
bad.
thought you procced your
considering.
ability.
No, we handled that. Hey, considering we had 3 gigantic monsters and we should have died, we handled that like a boss.
Yeah,
I
if
think
it
all
weren't
things
for the
considered,
crowd
that went
control.
really well.
Okay, that was all I needed to say.
Priorities.
But yeah, like okay, so at this point we're gonna go find material and we're gonna wait for them to come, right? There's no real point in.
Wow.
I don't see any point to rushing this or taking unnecessary risk, right? Feels like a
But I found the part where I told you that they were coming, and my exact words were, "Yes, we'll be there in 2 days, and we can take you with us."
I don't remember them saying that.
I think maybe we're very fixated on the fact that we nearly completely fucked up and it was gonna get thrown in jail or something, and that's probably we didn't focus too much on the portal. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Very
'Cause
possibly.
it is kind of
And
weird.
I-
that, like nobody remembered this, so it's like I'm assuming we're in a panic. I'm like, oh damn, like we.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't certain because nobody said they remembered, and I was like, now I'm
Mostly
yeah.
just a giant sky battle that last session. What else
like-
happened?
Like my memory of it is mostly just like, oh, thank God we didn't get caught, right? That was my memory from that entire period was just
Yeah.
thank God we didn't actually go to Wolfsdane and then just completely got arrested and just completely destroyed what
Yeah, I would have kept a straight face the entire time. It's like, yeah, our security is impenetrable. Yep.
So yeah, like that's probably why nobody remembered, because everyone was just probably just glad that we didn't we didn't royally screw up.
I mean,
But
we might be able to buy magic items up here as well.
Huh? We could go
Well,
shopping
not-
here. Yeah, we have 2 days.
well, we have one day now, right?
One day.
You all, yes.
But yeah, all right. Let's see what this city has to offer.
Do we want to go back and erase our appointment?
Honestly, if I were I wouldn't have gone and made an appointment in the first place.
But we
no,
did.
it's canon now. You guys all forgot, so it's canon now.
I think it's only right that we go back in.
Yes.
I turn around and start walking in.
No. Walk of shame.
All right, same process.
Yeah.
As we get to the secretary,
A lot more raised
Get a
eyebrows
curse.
this time.
it occurs to us that we might already have an appointment with a different group.
He grabs the sheet of parchment that Slane signed and burns it with his fingertips.
Yeah.
We'll give him details to make sure that appointment is still valid, though.
Might as well.
Do you name names?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe they're slated to arrive in the morning tomorrow.
Yes, they are. That is what we were told.
They told us that we were included in their numbers. Is that true?
No, but it can be arranged. I'm sure the king won't mind.
I kind of feel bad because, we were about to do a quest for you, and we're kind of like basically dancing up and down, going neener, neener, neener. We have special permission. Do you still want someone to do that for you?
If you're interested, just as an aside job, yes.
What, since we were originally doing it for, pushing our names up the list, what other reward could there be for solving that problem?
It could be a gold sum, or there could be a favor from the Grand Master or our establishment, our order, whatever we're capable of. There could be a bargain favor.
I look over at Slane. You know, those can be useful.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea.
And we have time.
Yes.
Yes, if it
The
is
only
within
thing
our
that would
power
change.
to
Yeah,
do
it
so,
would be
and it's reasonable, we will bargain to
Yes,
arrange
of
a favor.
course. There is only. After all, favors are only worth how much effort is put in to earn them. But if you are willing to wait until we return from Wolfsdane, then I believe we would. Once again, we'd speak with our group, but I don't think anyone is opposed.
If another group comes along first, then I make no promises, but...
Of course.
All right, well, I think that concludes our business here.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah.
As we're walking out, you just kind of look over at you. You know, I don't think me and you have talked together alone very often.
No. To be fair, we were in KuZii for the most recent part, and that didn't allow much alone time.
That was a very stressful time.
We spent... How long were we there in game? Was it a month? 2 months? I don't remember.
It was a long time.
I actually have no idea. I know outside of game time, but
I
in
think
game time,
I think it was just a full month.
Yeah.
Month and a week, maybe.
A decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Not much in the grand scheme of things, but every moment was questionable. But no, we have not gotten a good chance to speak aside.
Anything you want to ask me?
Let's see. It probably is just which part to tackle is the question. Did you ever actually tell us how you ended up in the southern area? I don't know that we know that in character.
Like, how I got, like roped in with you guys?
Yeah, how'd you end up with the quest that we were given by... Well, how we all met?
Well, I was at a low point in my life. You know, was kidnapped for a while. And then the moment I get out, I think I can go back to my studies, but then I get kicked out of school because, you know, I didn't show up for a very long time. And they would not reinstate me. So I decided, you know, I have enough knowledge. The best thing I can do is go out and help people. And while I would have rather opened up a clinic in my hometown and work there, since I don't have a license, I can't do that. So best thing for me to do is to travel and help people where I can, hopefully build a reputation up, and from there open up a clinic somewhere else based on my own renown and reputation.
Good enough goal as any. Helping people is, of course, a noble cause.
Right.
But you seem to be much closer. Was this the same school you met Dekir at? Or... Touchy? Too much?
No. Technically, yes, but spiritually, no. if that makes sense.
Slightly.
You see, he didn't know him as Dakir.
I see.
It says Medi-chan as soon as she popped up behind my backpack.
Yep.
You know, sometimes I forget you're with him at quite literally all times.
Yeah. She is both the angel and the devil on my shoulder.
And that's me.
You didn't think I put on the angel wings and the devil horns for fun, did you?
It pains me. I want those horns, but my character doesn't know that. Pain.
Anyways, yeah, I knew him as a different person, and I thought he was my friend, someone I could trust.
Yes, he seems to have a bit more freedom in how he appears than most.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because even though I know it now, it was Dakir, I still have a lot of fondness for that professor.
Even if one is evil, I suppose they can have fond memories created about them.
Well, let's put it this way. Imagine you're the captain of the guard of your hometown. Respectable. Everyone loves him. You grow a fondness to him. You know, he protects you almost like a surrogate father. And then one day you find out he drowns puppies.
Yes, I'm quite familiar with actually portraying oneself not as they are, however, not to that extreme, of course.
But now imagine that guard captain never existed. Only the guy drowning the puppies.
It is quite the drastic change.
Slane, I literally asked my own sister to go find this man to keep her safe.
Yes. Unfortunately, he had your trust.
He had everything. Every good feeling and every bad feeling, he had it. Pure manipulation.
Yes. It seems to be his favorite pastime.
Once again, I don't mean to be the broken record about why the fuck me.
It's...
Slane, I'm not like you. I'm no one special. There's plenty of other kids out on the street who are just like me.
There must be something you may not be aware of, but there must be a cause.
Nah, I just think I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Maybe, but he's been very methodical about everything until now.
I'm his favorite toy, I guess. How about you, Slane? I've talked a lot about my past traumas. What about yours?
What are you looking for? Where I'm from?
Not really. What are you willing to share?
There isn't much I'm not willing to share. There's just not too much to tell.
The problem is that you don't have the psychopath that's been following your entire life, popping in and out and forcing you to explain to your party members what the hell's going on.
Yes, this is true. My past is more lonesome. There is no figure.
No siblings, no friends.
Orphan child.
Orphan, I was
a
an
family
orphan.
I know of, I've attempted to track down.
I was an
I
orphan
have
too.
leads on some now.
So you're looking for your family.
Well, the only one I've been able to hear of is my father.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. That remains to be seen.
Right. Sure enough, if you never met the guy, you don't really know how to process that.
No.
I'm noticing there are a lot of orphans in our party.
Well, my mother did not abandon me. However, she is not alive.
Similar. Both my parents died due to a sickness.
Yes.
I'm sure I mentioned that before.
Yes, you have.
Slane, weird question. Sorry to derail. I have a fuck ton of money. Like a ridiculous amount of money. Like if I take half the money I have, I could live a very comfortable life for a very long time.
I believe most of us have been able to do so for quite a while now, I suppose.
Why are we doing this?
Well,
here. Sorry, wrong question. I know why I am doing this. Why are you doing this?
I'm not one to sit by when I know the world is, in danger as it is. Never have been. Never will be.
Are you really that noble?
I'd like to think.
Whisper it to Dungeon Master if it's deception or persuasion. Your choice.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Click on my ability. Oh, I got. What's the? Ooh. What the hell?
I live here.
Who's that?
Andelias. Where is that? Where is that from? It's like I'm going to destroy the world, but I live here.
It was persuasion. He's telling the truth.
I rolled like shit.
He did. For you.
Yeah.
Then you're a better person than I am. It's nice that we have someone who's at least a good person. Though your decisions to mess with devils and, dark gods is questionable.
How do you know about that? I waited till everyone left.
There's only one reason you wait for everyone to leave, so you can have a private conversation with the dark god.
Yeah, I suppose. To be fair, I agreed with what he wanted. I don't believe anyone should die needlessly.
I don't know.
Well, it's wishful thinking, if you will. It is something of my core belief.
Anyways, I'm starting to contemplate the direction my life has taken. Like, I had a plan, I had a path I wanted to follow, and somehow I'm all the way down in freaking Armenia. Figure of speech.
Yes, you're far off your, I suppose, planned path.
I just wanted to be a doctor, man. I didn't want to fight battles.
Then why do you not leave it? What keeps you?
I wanted to. I think you were there. But then a bunch of paladins started telling me to stop being a sissy.
Oh, right. That one.
Hey, that's when I had just joined.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like I've grown.
I would say you have, indeed.
But it still doesn't mean that what they did was right. I'm not a combatant. I don't have it in me to harm people. I have the capability, of course, but not the will.
Not the drive.
Desire.
Thank you, Medi-chan. Hell, that poor woman that we killed. I spent one of our hard-earned diamonds just to get her back. And if I had more, I would have revived everyone on that ship that died.
Yes. Well, we weren't the ones that actually killed her.
Yeah.
It was her own comrades.
Here's the thing, though. Bring me to my point. I'm starting to realize that even if I can't fight, there is still things I can do. And I am starting to believe when you say that if it wasn't for me, a lot of you would be dead.
Yes. And just because you do not fight doesn't mean you are not powerless. It's just where you focus that power. You still have an impact.
But here's the thing. If I took the coward's way out all those days when I got kidnapped before I did what I did, I would have never met you guys, and you guys might have not been on this path.
If any one of us were not here, this path would be a very different path we would be walking.
Exactly. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with a psychopath.
Do not apologize for your own actions. What's done is done. Forward
Right.
is the way we must keep walking.
Right.
As this path seems to be still yet quite long.
I wish it was over.
That I can agree.
Also, don't you just love meeting people who think that they're completely safe? Nothing their building is purely impenetrable. No one will ever be able to get in.
Look around, see who's close within earshot of us.
I mean, where are you guys having this conversation?
I mean,
probably in the hallway. Yeah.
It's like
Anthony doesn't care. He's stopped caring about people who are like, oh, that will never happen here.
Yeah,
He's heard that too many times before.
Yeah.
30 plus people around you, so it can be
That's
assumed
fine.
that it was heard.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I will make no comment on the matter, but go. We've seen that there are people capable of breaking into just about anything.
Is it bad that I get some sort of sick enjoyment from watching those people be surprised?
Watching someone who's so confident in themselves when you know it's wrong, realizing they're wrong, is something. Whether it's sick or not, that's dependent on what happens.
I really need that therapy, bot.
I believe a good many of us do.
Me first.
Form an orderly queue.
I'm going to break that poor robot.
We may need multiple.
We step outside.
Yeah.
And rejoin your party, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, if we still want to go to that Keystone Light to figure out what the hell's going on, they're willing to pay us money. If that's something you guys want.
Or a
That,
favor.
or we may earn a favor from this place, which a favor from any organization is useful.
Well, it would be interesting to just find out what we can about why it's getting so unusually cold over there.
I mean,
I initially undertook this journey to see new things, and well, they have no idea why it's getting so cold over there. So something interesting is happening.
Can I say the world map really quick, Dungeon Master?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Correct.
You sounded too needy.
Actually, everyone else can. Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
No problem.
By the way, did you ever figure out how to send a separate to the left of where we are now?
There it is. Okay.
We can't do that, can we?
Do what?
Drop the arrow that you do. Who the fuck spawned the party? Who was it?
Me.
But we can't drop an arrow like that to say, "Hey, look over here."
Yeah, only I can.
Oh, you mean ping and drag everyone over there? No.
That's only.
Well, it's not
Daddy.
even that. It's when he pings, it shows up like on our screen, like, "Hey, he's pinging over here."
Do we know what? That's a floating island over the lake, is it?
No, that is an extremely
Cliffs and
large
waterfalls.
cliffside.
Yeah.
With a waterfall. There's a lake on top of that cliffside as well. Anyone from the north would know. It's a very famous location, so no history check required for those from the north.
I think that's
They must have some real impressive icicles.
Well, that's the thing. The water doesn't freeze normally.
Or it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Because the waterfall
I know about it
is falling from such a high location and moving so fast. The lake does not freeze normally. The outer edges do, of course, but like the inner part.
Yeah.
For a good distance doesn't.
If we do
Do we know what makes the water?
Distance.
That you have no idea.
I only know about this because, for those curious, Altor's from like right around here. I don't remember if it was this one or this
Actually,
one.
I had to consider, but I actually think Ryu and Andelias have kind of they're both kind of here to see the world.
Yes, you are both Farseers.
If it's, I mean, if you don't think it's gonna impede that, yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's a really cool waterfall.
It is a very cool
magical
waterfall.
Niagara Falls.
It will have to be after we meet up with our companions tomorrow.
Yes.
So sadly, no chance of us going soon. All right, so
No, not immediately, at least.
Who wants to go shopping?
Yeah, might as well.
Ooh, shopping episode, take 2.
Well, it shouldn't be that long. I don't know why I'm still dying.
For some reason, in this game, shopping always takes longer than you think it will.
Yes, but we've already done shopping. I'm here looking for spell components. And that's it.
What spell components are you looking for?
More for teleportation circle.
What do you need for that?
Oh, look, what's this not dying?
50 gold pieces worth of rare chalks.
Oh my god.
To double circle.
Is there any place in town that would sell magic items?
I didn't even write it down.
I did have, or was wanting somebody to make an investigation check to see if they could.
I'll
it is a very large, dense city.
All right, I'm getting the help action, and I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Guidance some motherfucker.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yeah.
One better.
One
Okay.
better.
26 though. For the potion
That's
ingredients, you are led to this little place. Isildur's ingredients.
Shoot. Cast into the file.
And the magic shop
Magie.
is, I believe this one was, yes, Whispers of the Past is what it was called.
Guys, I swear to God, I did not mean to find the potion place immediately, but since we're here,
Yeah, well, you need materials.
It's
Honestly,
potions
with
and ingredients, yeah.
expertise, you may have already known about this place.
There we go. Now it's loaded.
Where's the second one?
No, Whispers of the Past is, I haven't decided a location for it, honestly. I just had the name down.
Oh my gosh, I think he doesn't have prepared?
I have it prepared, just not like a
On the
location pinned down on the map.
Ooh, Thrax the Academy Defense. I wonder what they do there.
But I'm thinking it's going to be right here.
Dungeon Master, just to make this a quick go, I'm just buying enough potion ingredients to. Well, actually, how much gold was it to increase the alabaster armor?
You don't know yet.
Oh, you don't know. Fair
Unfortunately.
enough. Yeah, that is fair. Then how much gold do I want to buy worth of potion ingredients for like the super duper potions?
The sad thing is I can't imagine alabaster's going to be cheap.
Yeah. Dungeon Master.
Hey, that's me.
I'm an alchemist.
You're an alchemist.
I have those potion recipes for those KuZii potions, the ones with the drawbacks.
Yes.
Could I attempt to talk to this alchemist and see if he's willing to give me a sort of discount for the information I can give him?
Okay.
The ones with the drawbacks. Remember,
Yeah, I know.
I'm okay giving those away.
Yeah, I'm still a little surprised that you're willing to even give those away.
Because they have drawbacks. They have a safeguard. Anthony feels that there's a balance there.
Yeah. Even with drawbacks.
Oh god, this is how that future happens. Someone else figures out how to remove the side effects, and then the potion wars start.
And pretty much warns of exactly that. Be careful, I won't outright refuse you, but be careful what you do if someone were to reverse engineer. And this would become wide scale.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use you, but we can just not idea at all.
So I have an internal monologue really quick, and I'm like, that's a terrible idea. What the hell was I thinking? You're right.
That's why I was surprised.
They got the potion wars.
Once again, Anthony's charisma, not that good.
No.
Anyways, so yeah, how much gold do I need to spend in order to make? I'm gonna say
5,000 gold worth of materials for 3 potions.
5,000 for 3 potions. All right, then I'll spend another 5,000 for that. Cool.
I'll chip in a couple thousand.
If anybody wants to complete, go for it. Yeah, but I want to go for the big ones because
We may need them.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to kick in? I mean, it's kind of a group thing.
I have
Well,
no gold to give.
How much do
That's fair.
I can chip in? How much do we need? 5,000.
I've already
5,000
paid.
for
I've already
person.
paid for 5,000, like myself. However, if the rest of you can pay for another 5,000, that's 6 potions.
I'll do half.
2,500.
If my calculations are right, I should be able to chip in 2,000. I think.
The final 500. Sure.
I was gonna say I have 500 gold left. You
I'll
can take it
chip in
all.
with 500. You can keep yours, Chromis.
My pockets are feeling awfully light these days.
Yeah.
Then Dungeon Master, I'll have 10,000 potion ingredients basically for awesome potions.
Alrighty. You got enough for 6 then?
Now, what you should do is you should buy half here and half in another town on the other side of the world, so that no one can figure out exactly what these potions contain.
But Isildur is a gnome.
Hey man, how's it going? I'm a little sad at that when I see the gnome.
Pretty good.
Are you sad about gnomes? I knew you got a thing with elves. What do you have against gnomes?
Do you ask me that?
Maybe once we leave.
All right, then. Yeah,
I have enough tact not to do it in front of someone.
I'll need this. I'll need.
Why does that man make you feel sad?
Shavings of this, and I'll also need this, and this.
Coming right up.
Thank you, sir.
Very crotchety old gnome, too.
As they should be.
He might die tomorrow. He's so old.
As
You got another Geralt situation?
Worse. He's older.
Damn.
At death's door, this one is.
By a decent amount, he's probably like in his 400s.
Yeah.
Quick,
damn.
hit him with a time bolt.
That would.
Oh,
How to murder
dear.
someone.
Yeah, that'd be a quick murder. Wouldn't take much.
Would the minimum kill him?
The minimum of 1 year. Maybe. Maybe not.
A shock might at this age.
Yeah, it might.
See, the whole problem with time affecting abilities is the real question of how long are you going to live? Now you get to find out.
I just found out I can steal someone's time and heal myself.
I think we have quite a few people that have healing abilities of some sort or another.
Hooray!
Not to mention you're a healer, so
Yeah.
you're already covered with that. Chromis has got some healing. Geralt's got some healing.
But yeah,
It's mana points.
as we leave, I don't know if you want to ask me that question. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Remember how I said to Kier was disguised as a professor?
Was that Professor?
A gnome, yeah.
Also, god damn, this an old man.
Frankly, that's just very impressive.
It looks like a tiny
How-
Santa
how-
Claus.
How tall is Dakir?
Does it really matter?
It's shown he doesn't matter, I think. I think we've seen that.
In his regular form, when he actually presents as himself, he's about 6'4".
That's if that's what his self actually looks like, and then that's not what just what he portrays.
That's very possible. At this point, you don't know if that's even his true form.
No, that's just what he claims his true form is.
Yep.
I do not trust him at all. He's already shown to be manipulative.
His final
rather
form,
than-
he just looks like Envy from Full Metal.
I
No, he just looks like
completely
E.T..
trust him. He is a man with a plan.
Boy,
Yeah,
is
see,
he.
and that's the thing. He's a man with a plan. That's why Slane doesn't think Anthony was random. We may not know why, but there ain't no way.
Guys, I've been thinking. You ever think you could give like a humanoid the abilities of creatures and put them together? Like some sort of chimera.
So essentially a forced version of what druids are.
Kind of, but like, imagine Andelias, you want to become a werewolf, right? Or wanted to.
I mean, there are benefits, but I don't think I can manage them.
Well,
And
what if I
sounds
give you
about-
the ability
You're talking
to,
about
like,
the shifter race, no?
What if I gave you the ability to be both wolf and elf?
And I did try that, and it was great.
Yeah, but
No,
it's me
but you're-
doing it.
I was like, yeah, you're talking about a shifter. Why? How do you? What gives you this?
No, I just saw a dog and a little girl walking by, and it got me thinking. Anyways, let's keep going.
You mean how they kind of like chimeraed the terrors together and that mutant guy?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I would like the durability and the regeneration, but it did make me a little bitey.
Yeah, but imagine if I did it without the bitey.
And how do you propose accomplishing this?
Well, through alchemy.
Do you know of something?
This music.
Oh dear, yeah. Whoops. It says soothing him. It's
For some
not
reason, I don't
exactly
hear
that,
music.
is it?
It's got horror music strings, but it's very fitting for Anthony's. You know what I was thinking? I could make some people into monsters.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't hear the.
Skill issue.
Oh, it's because my volume's all the way down. Oh, what the? This is. We're in a chill town. What the fuck?
Well, it fits with his conversation at least.
I mean, yeah, he's going full Frankenstein on us, but
It said
They put
soothing
on
him.
party
It said soothing him. That's all I can tell you.
Soothing him.
I was trying to play some soothing music, but
Anyways, I think it'd be.
music.
I don't really want to be Elf Wolf Bird, so I think I'm odd enough as it is.
I mean, technically, if I can find a pure-blooded werewolf that doesn't have the uncontrollable transformation, I can make you that.
those exist.
With the
Well,
race
we
change,
have the race change, but yeah, that's what you're talking about using, right?
Yeah.
Personally, I have enough changes already happening to my body. I'm good.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've reverse engineered that.
Did you?
Not that one.
Like
yet.
I've
That one's one of the newest ones you got.
Yeah. I know how to make one. Like, so.
He said not yet.
Oh, not yet. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I did. I was like, oh, right. Yeah.
Was that the trait one that he's reverse engineering?
No, the.
No, I'm talking about what you have accomplished.
Yeah.
He's got all the regular ones, for the most part.
I reverse engineered a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have no idea.
Which
I
does
haven't
feel like
exactly
cheating.
been tracking them because it's not like you've been sharing them with us 100%.
Yeah.
It's more so when needed, by the way. It's, oh yeah, I can do that. We're like, huh? You already did that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Anthony does things while you guys are busy.
Ouch.
You guys have a life. Anthony has a lab.
Yeah.
Just like that young girl over there who has a lab.
But yeah, no. Slane has enough going on with this body.
Shout Tucker did nothing wrong.
Actually,
Nothing.
Andelias would be very interesting to see. Would his wings still remain?
I can make it work.
One word. Elf Dog Wolf.
I was
Or,
like,
sorry, Elf Wolf
werewolf
Bird.
with wings.
No, I got one more for you. Thunder Cougar Falconbird. Really? No one watched Futurama?
No. That's where Elf Wolf. That's where it came from.
Okay.
Okay, what are you guys buying?
We're going to the magic shop.
Okay. Slane, did you want any more teleportation circle ingredients or no?
Was that here?
It was at-
I thought that was at the...
It is at the ingredients, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how many do you have here?
About that many.
It's pretty good.
I will take them.
Dungeon Master. Is that an uncommon item?
What, the teleportation circle chocks? It's pretty uncommon, yeah.
I think I can actually just make those.
You can what?
Like,
oh, with alchemy, maybe, yeah.
well, alchemy quotations, artificer.
Okay, I'll buy what's here. That's 50 gold, so that's 400 gold. Okay.
Let me look really quick before. Yeah, I make promises I can't keep.
Yeah, that's usually a good thing.
Oh, when the freaking computer turned off, it turned off all my PDFs that I had open. Off to Tasha's.
I heard my phone go off. But yes,
Level 10, I can craft an item of a rarity of common or uncommon, and it takes me a quarter of the normal time. It also costs me half as much as the usual gold.
Yeah, you could be able to make them then.
If you give me one of those, I can learn its composition and be able to make those.
Sure, I'll give you one. Okay. It's
you.
useful for us. As we seem to be teleporting around fairly commonly.
Yeah. I can do this in my spare time when I'm not making potions.
No. Giving you one does not hurt. I have enough right now. Especially with that extra dump.
What do you calling them, Dungeon Master? Just teleportation shock?
Yep. They're gem encrusted chalks, but
I straight up just wrote on my sheet that they're just teleportation circle spell component and the cost. I didn't even write what they were made of.
Gotcha.
And they're gemstone infused chalks.
Gotcha. So I'm assuming like a days of research, I can reverse engineer this and like start being able to pump them out once I have the ingredients correct.
Yep.
Cool.
Chalk and gemstones independent are not too hard to get your hands on.
I look at the group. Isn't there one of you that was obsessed with like planar travel?
Yeah, we got a friend like that. Actually, I will look. Might as well look here for any either item or what's the? I don't remember what. But something tied to the shadow plane for Shadow Walk.
Oh, you want to go to the shadow plane, do you?
I don't like how you said that.
Oh, it sounds fun. Take me with you.
I mean,
don't take him with you.
Roll me a D100.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like he's very soon to go to the Shadow Realm.
I get it.
82. He has a tuning fork to the Shadowfell.
Oh, yes!
I was looking for an 80, by the way.
Good.
My man.
80 or above. But...
Yeah. Yes, if he's willing to part with it, I would very much like that. I need to look at how much that the spell requires it to be. 'Cause I know there's a price attached to it.
Although Rio does like planar travel, but at the moment there seems to be more urgent matters to attend to.
I'll just click on it so everyone gets to see this thing. Clicky clack. It's Shadow Walk.
Its price description would be inside the spell.
Yeah, it is.
Must cost at least 500 gold pieces.
Oh, it says 100.
Oh, if it is not a tuning fork, the object must cost 500 gold pieces. If it is a tuning fork, it must cost 100.
Yeah. So, yes. If they're willing to part with it, I would love to purchase a tuning fork for that.
100 gold pieces.
Happily.
80 if you take me with you.
Let's see, what,
I whispered to Slane's ear, let's nod and say we did.
Fortunately, the spell doesn't even guarantee that I can end up in Shadowfell, I think. I know, this is such a long-worded spell. No, I'll pay the 100.
Alright. Damn it.
Why do you want to get to the Shadowfell, old man?
That is a good question.
What a more glorious way to die than to go where death walks.
That's the... Can I make an Arcana check to know that's actually the negative plane, not the shadow plane?
Make an Arcana check.
Hold on. I'm gonna flash of genius this.
So 24?
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, you know he's wrong.
That's the negative plane, you moron.
Oh. Well, what's the difference?
Well, technically you're half right. The shadow plane and the negative plane overlap each other, and the negative plane is located in the shadow plane. Only way to get there. However, even stepping into the negative plane automatically will kill you unless you have protection wards up against necrotic energies. There's also dangerous creatures that lurk in them.
Well, that's fascinating. Take me with you.
I mean, I can just tell you what's over there so that way you felt like you've been there. How about this? Close your eyes.
Okay.
That's a very similar experience to the negative plane.
I
But
feel like
instead,
it's
there's a lot
missing
of
a
pain.
key ingredient.
The pain. It's missing the pain, old man.
Exactly. That's the best part.
Yeah.
If you want me to assist you in passing on, I will. I am a doctor.
It sounds glorious. I want it to be filled with glory. I don't want to die for nothing.
I have a... Hold on. I haven't rolled for my potions today.
Oh, no.
I might be able to give him something that resembles glory.
No, I want to run headfirst into a giant's fist or, be eaten alive by a ghoul, something of that nature. That'd be fun. I think it'd be make for a good experience.
I don't
Look, man, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Take this.
Don't tell me to calm down.
I start forcing a potion of serenity into him.
Okay.
Just so he calms down.
Oh my goodness.
Next minute, he has advantage on all saving throws against any effect that will give him charmed or frightened. If he succeeds the saving throw within that minute, he'll regain hit points equal to a d6 plus 7. Plus another 7 because it's a healing ability.
T.
Also, he gets 2d6 plus 7 temporary hit points after drinking that potion.
Doesn't sound like he has a lot of fear to begin with.
I ain't afraid of shit.
I was like, he wishes to embrace death. I don't think... He just wants to go out in a cool way instead of sitting here at his shop.
I keep hoping one of those meteors will hit me, but they keep blasting them away.
I mean, if you really want to go out in a blaze of glory, go try and storm the Capitol.
You'd be a legend.
All I'm saying, this is the type of guy I want by my side in the final battle.
Oh yeah,
He can't do anything.
Big fight to save the world later. I guess you could join in.
Count me in.
All right, add him to the ally list.
Is your name Isildur?
Isildur Archibald.
So the
Archibald.
what?
Archibald.
Archibald. Oh, we lost Geralt. No, he's back. Are you here? I mean, that's his image, but it has no name.
It doesn't? Oh, it says Portrait Isildur Archibald at the top for me. Damn.
Oh yeah, it's probably his permissions. We don't have permissions
Right.
to do it.
You know what, old man? Fine, we'll take you to the final battle. You must live till then.
Sounds good. I'll fucking do it.
My man.
And I'll do it again.
He sips a potion of longevity when no one's watching.
The battle
Yeah.
ends.
There's a 50% chance of
Everyone
this,
but him dies.
Look, if he survives to tell a tale, who better?
He succeeds.
My man. Legend.
He just takes a sip too, so it
fucking time.
minuses his age by a week or something.
All right, let's get out of here, guys. All right, anything else we need to buy?
I think that was the only two things I needed.
That's
The only
my,
other thing I'm looking
deck
for is a
roll.
Bloodwell vial, but I don't think they'll have that here. Oh look! You said there was a magic shop here of some variety.
Yep, called Whispers of the Past. All
Yeah,
the
I'll
way
go
over
there.
there.
Across town I go.
Well, would you look at that, guys? It's Traxley, the Academy of Defense.
It appears to be
Someone named
a
Traxley?
Shadar Kai. Another elf.
Yep, more elves.
I mean, in reality, what else do you expect to live up here?
You know, a human, maybe.
They can't survive the cold.
Yes, they can.
There's a couple humans, not very many.
We go inside.
All right.
Shadow Kai.
You have ghost white hair, you know, black all over around their eyes, just that natural goth. They don't even have to put on any makeup.
Have you been to the Shadow Plane or Shadowfell?
Yes.
Can you take an old man who really wants to go?
Yes.
All right, he's across the way. His name is Isildur.
When I said I can, I didn't say I would.
Well, no. Oh. You just broke an old man's dreams.
Oh.
Honestly, that old man sounds like he'll pay very well to go.
Now think about it.
Yeah.
My man.
Anyway, while we're here, might as well ask, you wouldn't happen to have any Bloodwell files in your possession, would you?
Let me check.
Gonna quick cast detect magic just to kind of see what's going on over here.
Everything.
Nice.
What is glowing? Yes.
In the magic item shop, the items are magic.
Well, I also wouldn't be very surprised if he's one of the few people who actually has his building enchanted to withstand elements.
I'm a girl.
Or apologies.
My name's Alora.
Greetings, Lon.
That's normally when you introduce yourself there, buddy.
Yes, my name is Slane.
Hi, Slane.
No.
I have a +1 Bloodwell vial.
Where did we lose this time? We lost KuZii.
Not KuZii.
He's dead, Jim.
KuZii just left. He said be right back, and then he left both the game and the call.
Well, at least you said he'd be right back.
That's if he comes back. Sadly, I believe +1 is what I have in my position. Yeah, it is.
Do you have anything better?
That, or would you be able to upgrade one? What would it cost me? About what? You cut in and out there.
One more time, buddy.
Cut out again.
Trying to get my food from the oven. I don't think my mic likes the heat.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like,
The microwaves like
they do.
Yeah, when I walk past the microwave when it's on, yeah, it also fucks with it.
That's science.
25,000
Yes.
gold pieces, she said.
25,000. How much do I have on me? That's a really good question. Let's see. Platinum is what? 100 gold?
Yep.
Motherfucker. Hey, can I get a loan from someone? I'm way closer than I realized.
How much do you need?
I need 2,000. That's it.
2,000, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. 2,000.
You'll help me out? All
I got you.
I thank you, good sir.
No problem. That's why I'm here.
That's why I wasn't spending much money. I'm like, I know I'm close to it. I just didn't know how much it was. Game. All right. Yeah, my total ends up between platinum and gold. I've got 23,000. Yeah. Now it disappears. Goodbye, gold.
23,000. That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And now
That's
it's
a
gone.
lot of monies.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I'm now broke.
Okay, and will take me about 5 days.
That's fine. I may return for it a little later than that, but I will return for it.
Very well.
You remember his name, right?
Slane.
Cool.
Are you currently in your actual form or your Earth Elemental?
I'd probably be in my natural form actually here.
Okay.
Since I teleported in, it's kind of late to change it.
Fair enough.
Rather remain consistent.
Since you spent so much, you can borrow this one as a loaner.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll cleanse your blood from it after.
Very well.
You don't get a lot of sunshine now, do you?
No.
It might be the reason why you're feeling so down.
I'm not down.
No, I mean like lack of energy.
Well.
I'm a doctor, you see.
The sun doesn't really shine through the winter storms.
Yeah, but you see, you have this place full of magic items.
Uh-huh.
But not a lot of color.
Oh. But I don't really like bright colors.
But, you know, I didn't say exactly bright colors. I just said, you know, colors you like, your personality. Put that up on the wall.
Black and white are colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you saying as the guy who has black and white skin at the moment?
I'm saying you're not colored. Anyways. Yeah, they're colors. Black and white. Just as long as they make you happy, you know. Bring life into your eyes.
I like them.
Nice.
I agree. They're quite nice.
I'm gonna leave you two alone. As I slowly back up.
You stepped in the wrong spot.
Go get her, champ.
That's not what was happening. All right. For a second, I thought that was Jam leaving, just fully just out of the conversation.
Fucking gone.
Just dodge.
Next time you see me, I'm walking down like the freeway with a thumb out while the
Sometimes, you know, I hadn't actually immediately remembered that my skin had changed already. I forget sometimes that I'm in my other token.
Yeah.
The new one.
Look, buddy, I think she's hitting on you.
I don't think she was.
She just said that she likes black and white, and you're black and white. It's either a coincidence or she's hitting on you.
I believe that would be coincidence.
He's in denial. Again, you can't really tell for sure by this example. Have you guys ever seen that video?
Yeah. I'm rolling insight on the lady. Yeah, she's totally madly in love with you.
Hard to read that very blank expression, but yeah, you believe it.
You could die any day, Slane. Don't be afraid to live.
I am living.
Are you, though?
Yes.
Yeah, are you alive, Slane?
Just turn over my hand. Seem to be.
But are you living?
This is life.
Metaphorically.
I don't know. I've journeyed literally another end of the continent. I think my life has moved a great distance.
Just because you physically move doesn't mean you're mentally there.
I am here. My mind is not elsewhere.
That's that 18 wisdom coming out. Anyways, I think our friends are waiting.
My 13 says my mind is here.
Oh. Do I need items? No, I'm good.
That or anyone else in our party? Of those who are actually here.
I mean, I figured I was with you guys at the shop. I just
no, yeah. I don't know
really
that
need
anyone
anything.
actually needs anything because we literally just went shopping.
What about you, Ray? You need items?
Well, the armor takes precedence, so I need to figure exactly how much that costs. And then
he's in the same boat as you are. I need all the money I can clearly get.
I'm gonna be prepared for that, and then the leftovers go to the next stage. But yeah, the armor does need to take priority.
So
and then all I owe 2,000 gold to.
I think my foundry's broken.
Oh no. Have we tried closing it completely and trying to restart it?
I've even restarted my computer.
Oh, is that why you did the thing?
Look,
okay, so
look at I have like a 5-second delay. Everything else is fine, but foundries.
What do you mean by 5 seconds?
And then like look at the snow.
Ooh.
It's in slow-mo. I can't even move the map right now.
I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic, and that's the level of animation we had in that game.
What's your FPS at? Check the settings on the top right.
Settings on the top right.
Yeah, inside Foundry.
Gears.
And then it should be under, I think, configure. No, wait. I don't know where it is. Oh no, it is under configure settings. And then scroll down a little bit and you can show FPS meter. There it is. Check that box.
While you sort out this technical difficulties, I'll be back in a sec.
You know, when my computer
and
can
then
show me
save
at a full
changes at the bottom.
FPS. I should probably lower that.
2 FPS. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Is it working, son?
Damn.
We're metagaming over here.
I had to know how much he was at. I was like, dude.
Okay,
this is-
I'll try to reload the map and see if that helps.
try switching us to like a basic map with that weather effect. Take us home. That's a simple map.
Country rolls.
Oh my god, we're up to 3 frames.
I'm putting mine down to 220 frames per second. Maybe that'll help my computer from exploding.
You know, it probably would. That's probably a good suggestion for you, just in general. I forgot that was actually a setting we even had that we can adjust. I have mine at 60, so I'm fine. Oh, look at that. He's climbing.
We're at a solid 4 frames.
He's got 4 frames. It doubled his
Moving on up.
frames.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
Nah, he wasn't quite at 1.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
Looks like Chrome.
Can you like go into the
Ceiling.
settings for Chrome and do the what's it called, like a high performance mode or something like that?
Hardware acceleration.
Hardware accelerator, that's the one.
System.
I think it's under your settings.
Oh, what's the command to reset your graphics card? I think it's Control Windows Shift B. Could try that as well. Or wait, you said it was just Foundry?
Yeah, everything else is perfectly fine.
No, it's not your graphics card. Try doing it in another browser.
Do I even have another browser installed?
Well, there's Microsoft Edge. I think it's installed by
Fucking
default.
Edge. Oh, God.
Firefox.
Firefox is never a bad option.
That's the one I use because apparently I'm a weeb.
I use fucking Opera because it helps with me never closing tabs.
Opera GX?
I think that's the one. I don't even know.
By God. Save now and customize your browser with Opera GX.
I don't care about that. I just care about the fact that it puts the tabs in the background to sleep, so they don't actually use any fucking resources.
Opera GX.
You know, I actually had it before all those ads came and popping up.
My friends run Opera GX because they have sponsorships with them.
Yeah.
So I make fun of them all the time. The other day I was asking, it's like because they have the ad. I was like, hey, yo, how does Opera GX run with Roll20? Because they know my computer situation as well.
Yeah.
And they were like, you know what, Jam? I'll find out for you. I'm like, thank you, buddy.
It's not bad. I'll give it credit. I've been running in Opera since I joined you in Frostwall, so.
Hell yeah. Remember Frostwall, guys?
I do, yeah.
Good times.
It's just me and Des, yeah. Was a long time ago now.
In a galaxy far Hawaii.
Yeah. Did we stop playing? It's been probably a year, hasn't it?
Been a long time.
I don't remember. No. It's been so long. I think that's actually how long it's been since Des has been a player in a campaign too.
No.
Damn.
I got an in-person game.
Well, I
My
mean,
man.
online.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
online
like
it has
in
been.
person. Yeah.
You like your in-person game?
We're currently on hiatus, but generally, yeah.
Bummer. I used to have an in-person game, but then everyone moved to Seattle.
Oh dear.
Hey, where they at?
My DM's
That's where I'm at.
dad is not doing so well right now.
Gotcha, bud.
But he
Oh
just
my
got
God.
out of surgery and he's alright, so.
Fade, it's
Covered.
better. Instead of 2 frames, I have 3.
You had 4 frames on this map already, remember?
No, I had 2 on Tazar.
He
I had
had
4
4
on
on the other.
base.
Oh, I didn't realize we swapped back. I was overlooking something else. So you're up to 3 frames now, eh?
Well, 2.5 now.
Oh, I had to say something.
They're slowly going down.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you, but that sucks. I'll try to.
Especially
moved
if,
so
like I said, my
fast
computer's
that,
handling it fine.
You know, it's I'm like the
Yeah,
Flash.
so it's not 100% a hardware
Everything
problem.
just in slow mo for me, you know.
Just tried resetting. Try resetting your graphics card. Might as well.
What do you say? Control Windows Shift B.
I believe that's the right command.
Computer blows up.
Well, everything went black and then turned
Well,
back on. So
That seems accurate. Then that's
Yeah.
what's supposed to happen.
Well, I see something that says check if hardware acceleration is turned on, but also if your browsers are using the correct GPU.
Can there end up a way that they not?
It is a setting somewhere, apparently.
So I opened up Netflix, and it works perfectly fine too.
Then it might be Google
Goddamn
Chrome.
fucking Foundry.
Well, no, because he opened the other one as well, and it was the same problem.
And just Foundry doesn't like him.
Yeah, I don't know that we have a full answer for you.
Here's how to check your GPU thing. But
What abyss?
Trying to troubleshoot KuZii's problems. And JM insinuating with that the shop person was flirting with Slane.
Look, man, she enjoys a peanut. You enjoy a peanut.
I don't know. She
The way
seemed
you
like this one
described
that's a
it
bit
was
hard
the
to
fact-
read at the best of times.
I was like,
Yeah.
you described it as the fact that I was the peanut.
You have so much in common.
She likes black and white, and that just happens to be the color of my skin.
Also, your personality.
Damn. Thanks for calling me a basic bitch without calling me a basic bitch.
Did I, though? Did I really?
there
Are you
is
saying you didn't?
also a way to check or kind of troubleshoot what part of your browser is struggling with Foundry. If you press F12 and then click the 2 arrows pointing right at the top and go to Performance, hit the record button for like 10 seconds and it'll show you if it's having problems rendering, if it's having problems painting, loading, scripting, if it's system side, and it'll tell you like what performance is having trouble.
The other thing is you
What
could
part
try
of
to
the
run it and
performance?
open Task Manager and see if your PC is struggling at all. Just in general.
Let's see, Task Manager.
And
I
if
could
you
also
doesn't
try
work there, check the one.
Restart
I know
the
this one.
server.
I know the command for this one. Control Alt Delete.
Yep. Super useful. If you don't have that one memorized, you should. It's like one of the few you really should have.
Alt Tab.
Texas.
Alt Tab.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're someone who even uses a computer part even semi-regularly and don't know Alt-Tab, I'm kind of disappointed in you.
Hey JM, go ahead and hit Alt F4.
And that one.
Oh boy. Hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this System 32 from my computer.
How to get a brick 101.
Don't worry, guys, I got Linux on this. Just want my laptop to come to life, slap me across the face, and say no.
It doesn't even have the power to do that.
So when the Rubicon like touches it, it's like, nah, forget it.
Honestly, it sounds like
Your laptop comes to life, pleads for death.
Honestly, let's be honest. JM's laptop has already had a do not resuscitate order, and JM says, I don't give a fuck what you want.
What is my purpose, master? Your purpose is to
Ask
run roll
Flutter.
20 and play D&D. Oh, God.
That doesn't sound too bad.
I can try restarting the server, but that's about the last thing I can try on my end.
Task Manager doesn't show anything, KuZii.
No, it's CPU's at 60%, graphics at 30. But
How
it's
much
not,
is it when you close Foundry? See if it's similar values.
close Foundry? What was it? Alt F4 for Task Manager?
Control.
What kind of graphics
So
card do you have, KuZii?
Oh gosh.
I closed
Sorry.
Foundry, and it's at 4% for CPU usage.
Okay, question.
Graphics card,
What
I
kind
got 3070.
NVIDIA, look for a graphics update on GeForce.
Might be.
I did already. There's the one. I
Wait,
already
did you
that.
say
Do
your
it again.
CPU went down and not your graphics card? It may be the thing Des mentioned then.
You
It
can
may
set
be trying to-
priority to Foundry also. That's the other thing you can do that'll help.
Well, it may be his browser's not actually using his GPU because he said CPU was being used. Should be your graphics card, not your CPU.
Is your RAM okay?
Yeah, I got 32 gigabytes.
Did you send it in here to him, or did you DM it to him, Des?
I DM'd it to him.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM, peasant. Join me in 64 gigs of RAM and ascend to godhood.
Join me, peasant. I have 128.
Join
So
me, peasant. I have 236.
Do you see a significant drop
This
in GPU
tier-
usage when you close Foundry or no?
So this here is Foundry. And then this is when I have Netflix pulled up.
Yeah, that's really high on the painting. My painting is like 450 milliseconds or something like that.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't look
absurdly
right.
high.
What was it to get that to show up?
F12.
F12, hit the 2 arrows and go to performance. And you record it for like 10 seconds.
I don't think that did what I was looking for.
I'm kind of curious to see what mine is. How badly is this computer working?
So painting, if for those of you who all don't know, is basically the coding sequence to write and display an image on your screen.
Yeah.
So how do we find this out?
F12. Hit the 3 arrows on the
It doesn't
top,
work on
or
mine.
the 2 arrows.
That might be because I'm not using Chrome.
Yeah, I'm using Chrome, so I don't know what
Yeah,
yours
it's
would be, but
completely fucking different for me. Whoops. Oh shit. Actually, it did something I didn't want it to do. Motherfucker.
Firefox over here.
I didn't know what I
hit the
wanted
more
to do at
tabs,
all.
go to performance, hit the record button for about 10 seconds.
Why did it do that? Fucker.
Yeah, it's something with your CPU, is what I'm getting from all this.
All right, it's saying
painting uses CPU power.
how do I get it to do that nice circle?
Hey, KuZii.
Yeah.
Have you looked for Windows updates yet?
There was
Yeah,
Windows
I did
update
one
yesterday.
this morning or last night, one of the two.
Okay. You could check your BIOS version also, because if your motherboard's out of BIOS range, it wouldn't understand how to use the CPU. It's the other thing I could think it could be.
Wait a second. Am I still in the game for you?
Yeah.
I don't know what Windows F12 did on mine, but it removed the tab. It says I'm still in the game, so I can't log in. Wait a second. What is F12?
I want to take a picture of what this says, and I want you guys to tell me like if this is bad or good.
It's bad. I already know. All right, I'm gonna play fish now.
Is it possible it could be? Is it possible it could be using your integrated GPU for whatever reason? I've seen that happen with some
Yeah,
things
that's
at times.
the suggestion that I made is it could be using that instead of his proper GPU.
It's not RAM. It's not.
But yeah, 83 milliseconds for painting is correct when Foundry is closed. That is absurdly high painting. I've never seen it that high ever.
Oh my goodness. I was not aware I had access to this.
What?
Well, now that's just sad.
What?
I found out what F12 does.
Oh.
And it's so sad. It's a panic button, so you can hide whatever you were doing on your screen. By pressing it, it opens up a random window. For me, it opened up my Gmail and hides and mutes all other tabs.
Your painting is high JM, but for your system and my assumption of its power, that's about right.
Like I said, it's fucking sad.
It's really high, but
it.
you also don't have a very powerful system.
I don't.
Let me go. Let me try and open it up in my
So,
Chrome.
you guys know how physically demanding Ark Survival Ascended is, right?
Yeah.
Roughly.
So Chrome is using the same GPU as this, and it's running better than Foundry. So I really don't know.
Concerning.
Maybe it's your internet side. Maybe I don't know. At this point, I don't know.
I don't know. Let's test the download speed.
Well, I've learned something new about Opera. It's got a panic button. That's so sad.
That's nice.
The thing is, I don't know when I would ever need a panic button. Truly a disappointing thing. It is funny, though. Yeah, so I was so confused. I pressed it, and then everything I had just disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? And so I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll relaunch Foundry. And then it's like, you're still in the thing. I'm like, wait a minute. What happened here?
So I have 275 for download speed and 22 for upload speed.
Okay, so it was F12, the 2 arrows for more tabs? Or...
Yeah.
F12, 2 arrows,
and then it
performance.
Performance.
Not performance insights?
No, just performance. And then Control E, record it for 10 seconds, stop it, and then it gives you the graph.
Okay. Wait, auto stop or I have to press it?
You have to hit stop.
Alright.
Hey guys, want to know something really funny? My upload speed is faster than my download speed.
What?
That's bad.
I mean, I don't think my stuff's phenomenal, but I don't think it's horrible either.
Like I have 90 megs download, but 92 upload.
Yeah, everything that I'm Googling is saying that it's... how they fix it is that it was for some reason making her run Foundry through her browser with her CPU instead of the GPU.
That's what I said it looked like on KuZii's.
And that
'Cause you
matches
said
with
the
what his
CPU was
troubleshooting
something.
has yielded. Because
Yeah.
painting is purely CPU side, and it shouldn't be using only the CPU for that. Like, it shouldn't be demanding that much of it.
There's mine.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Although I don't know what else that includes, because I've also got stuff running in the back. I've got a game running in the background. I was in free play in Rocket League. Although that's pausable, so I don't think that actually should affect it now that I think about it.
Mine was like 2,000 milliseconds total between all
Damn,
categories.
this thing is... Yeah.
Because my beast
Although, if you didn't beat me, I would be disappointed.
I'm also
But
streaming.
yeah. Yeah. I was like, my computer is very mid to low end for like PC wise.
Yeah, I don't really know,
But yeah,
really know what
your
else you can
printing
try.
time that should not be 29,000. Mine was 300.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything but Foundry works perfectly fine.
Now I am curious why JM's popped up on a weird bar like that.
Because I use Firefox.
Maybe you can delete all the data in your browser,
Clear cache and shit like
like
that.
cache stuff. Yeah.
Maybe.
Could run a disk cleanup as well.
Oh, you do have space issues sometimes on your computer.
Yeah, run a disk cleanup then.
I have 200 gigabytes for.
Well, still, I was saying run a disk
Probably
cleanup.
not it, but I mean,
I just cleared everything.
If his RAM's fine, then the disk shouldn't be an issue, right? It's only if it's running on a RAM and disk
No, yeah.
might be.
And it's very clearly a CPU if CPU is printing. Because yeah, that printing is... Gosh, everything else looks normal though.
It's nice to know that I can stream at the same speed I can download.
I think, yeah, I have the same up and down, but it's not a very good up and down.
It should be faster. I'm pretty sure it's just because this computer's so old that it can't download that at like the crazy speeds.
Yeah. Although, are you connected to Ethernet? Because I'm over Wi-Fi.
I am on Ethernet.
I'm stuck with Wi-Fi.
Once again, this computer is very...
paid.
It is chugging along, my friends.
Yes, we were all well aware that it's holding on by a thread.
It's been holding on by a thread for like 5 years.
Look, the thread may be long, but it's still a thread.
It's a thread made of adamantine.
Like a very thin strand, though.
It's, you know what? It's a spider's web is what it is. Spider silk.
Mm-hmm.
Strong for its own kind, but anything else, it's... Ugh. Right, I'm gonna reopen my shit on Opera.
I'm gonna try to reload the server just to see if that's possibly causing any problems. I don't think it is, but at this point, we might as well try everything.
Nothing
So when I go into Chrome's task manager, what is memory footprint? Is that how much memory it's using?
He does that. I'll be right back.
Let me look. Yeah, it's just an activity monitor of how much memory the browser's using. RAM.
Well, Foundry has 858,000 assume K kilobytes for memory footprint. 4 times as much as anything else.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know why this would be just a sudden issue. Though something must have changed. Okay, so your graphics acceleration was on or off?
Turned off.
It's turned on? Try
I
it.
even turned it off.
Okay.
Had me reboot the thing, and then I turned it on, rebooted the browser. I don't know, maybe it'll just fix itself. Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. I'm gonna try restarting the server. I had that backwards earlier. Painting should be using only your GPU and not your CPU. Okay, server is restarted.
Well, friends, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yeah, if we can't figure it out within 5 minutes, probably just continue on for a bit.
Yeah, I say we just continue and hope it fixes itself at some point.
I will disable the weather temporarily. I know that's not the issue, but no reason no reason to make it worse. I got used to the screen moving. It looks weird now that it's not.
Only got the still snow now.
Yeah.
It's funny watching your guys' cursor moving. It's very slow movements, just bouncing around. Does my cursor seem to be moving fine for you guys?
Yeah,
you're kind of going in a triangle.
Yeah, it looks fine.
For me, it was a circle, but god, I have to reopen the character sheet.
Yeah, I got 165 frames, which is the limit of my main monitor.
I got 2.79.
I cap out at 60. How the fuck?
I gained half a frame when the weather got turned off.
It doesn't let me go past 60.
I'm a
How
god?
is that?
I don't know.
And maybe because streaming limit. Because we have to connect to you.
I say he's also hosting the server.
Where are the frames? Where can I see that again?
Go to the gears, hit configure settings, and then scroll down just a little bit. There should be show FPS meter. It'll pop up in the bottom right next to the chat. And don't forget to hit save changes when you click it, otherwise it won't pop up.
Yeah, like 58, 59 frames per second.
Yeah, that's normal.
Almost 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get consistently. So I'm averaging 59.7.
Yeah, I'm at my cap of 165. It'll occasionally jump up to like 170, and then it'll limit it back down.
Yeah. Yeah, I've raised the bar as high as it won't go above 60 for me. But I'm not usually worried about it because my internet doesn't struggle that much that I have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah. Alright, we will continue on. Sorry, KuZii.
You want to wait for Jam to get back?
Oh, yeah.
So I told you, somehow these shopping episodes will continue on forever.
I fucking get you.
This wasn't...
No
I mean,
matter what.
Shopping wasn't even the part they hit us.
No, I know, but still, somehow these shopping, every time.
Damn it. What in time?
I'm like 90% sure it's using your CPU instead of your GPU somehow.
I think it is.
And I know there's 2 locations for
sense.
settings that affect that, but I don't remember where.
I say Task Manager shows that Chrome's using the right one, and I did that setting thing that you sent me.
Yeah, there's one more location where you have to tell it to do that. Go into Windows settings, system settings.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have to find it right quick.
But the thing is, I find it very hard to believe that this would just change randomly.
I don't. Apps change your settings all the fucking time without your permission.
Weren't you fine at the start of the session though, KuZii?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
see,
just
that's the part
sitting
that I
there
find weird.
scrolling on my phone. I look up and I just seen snow falling very slow. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, see, I find it weird that it would change in the middle.
Yeah, that is really
I might
weird.
get it after a system update or something like that, but... Do you have a way to check, like, your system temperature and all that?
Oh god, I don't
Yeah,
even
that's
remember
all.
how to.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, well, let's open it up and feel how hot it is.
That's how I usually check. I'm like, oh, is my computer hot? Let's see. No, I'm good. If I'm running a really intense game, I may check it after a while and go, yeah, this needs a break. Because I remember having to do that when Power World first came out, and that shit wasn't optimized at all.
No, it barely feels warm.
Weird. pick your CPUs. At some point in the near future, I'll probably have to upgrade mine. Or, well, not have to, but want to.
I think the CPU's probably the weakest thing in my computer.
Well, no, I know the order of my weaknesses. It's first, it's power supply. I definitely need to upgrade that if I upgrade literally anything. And then it goes... I don't remember which is next. It's either my... I think it's my RAM and then my CPU. Because I think I've only got 16 for RAM.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna continue on.
Say, I have a Ryzen
I've only
7.
got 16.
I have no clue.
Ryzen 7 doesn't matter. If you need the numbers after it, those will matter. Ryzen 7 what?
I 5,800.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's plenty. I've got Ryzen 5 3600. Much lower end, but it still covers all my needs. But it's on the lower end because this was a budget PC at the time.
Is your hardware accelerating turned on in your system settings?
Hardware.
So you can go to Windows.
Jess is checking this last thing, Jam, and then we're pretty much going to just continue on.
Windows settings, and then you can find a setting, just put GPU in there. And graphics settings will pop up. And it's right at the top.
Yeah, turned on.
Again, I find it very hard to believe it's settings if it just changed in the middle of the fucking session.
I mean, it might have had an update that I didn't see, but I really don't know at this point.
Yeah. I mean, but an update in the middle without even getting notified? It's just all weird.
I've had it happen, but it's never caused any issues previously.
Yeah. Well, he's using Chrome, and who else here is using Chrome?
Me?
Yeah, but you're hosting, so you wouldn't have the same... let's see. James on Firefox. Andelias, Rio, what are you guys using?
Using what? What am I using? What?
I
Are
don't know.
you using Chrome?
Firefox.
Oh, Firefox.
You're also on Firefox. Raymond, what do you use to run Foundry?
Sometimes Chrome, sometimes Firefox. It's Firefox.
Well, well, am I in it? Got a lot of Firefox fans here, eh?
Once again, we're all weebs.
I used to like Firefox.
Don't care for ads, so...
Yeah, I just use something weird.
You block Origin, you? So good.
I mean, yeah, my thing's got built-in ad blocker as well, so...
Alright, so, where are you all gonna be staying, or do you have anything to do?
We should probably get an inn if we don't want to die of exposure in the night.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Totally. Nothing wrong at all.
Now listen, if you get some water on you, it could freeze and crack you in the night. Be careful.
Let's go ahead and find an inn.
Alright. You quickly find there aren't any inns, but instead they have kind of like missionary style like shelters all over the place.
Are we going back to the homeless shelter?
Standall Tower is one of those that houses refugees and whatnot, and stuff like that. There's Peace Call Church. There's Mission of Hope.
You know, I would actually like to go back to the tower. I want to see if I can ask the dude who's living there.
All right. Standall
I'd
Tower.
like to meet him. Yeah. If everyone else wants to go, they can, but...
But asking around, those would be some of the suggestions.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I would like to see if I can go speak with whoever's office that was. I don't think we ever caught his name.
I don't believe so.
I think you just said it was her dad's.
Alright, roll me a D100.
Oh, okay. Ready to roll something.
See if he's back yet or not.
Hello. Plop.
He's back.
Don't tell me the odds were 50 or higher.
It was, actually.
I'm really scraping by on these.
You got it by 1 this time, by 2 the previous time.
But you did say he was there, yes.
He's there and he will see you.
Yeah.
Though not in the tower. He comes down to greet you.
That's fine. I feel no harm in that.
But about 6 foot tall, appears human, but it's admittedly hard to tell. He's wearing a very, wizard pointed Gandalf hat. He's wearing a cloak, and it almost looks like a cloud or a winter storm, like shrouded around his shoulders and neck, holding his cloak up. His eyes shine white, and yeah, this is him, Arcturus Auric.
Hello, fucking
At your
old
service.
mage. Greetings, good sir.
I understand you and perhaps some others. You all right there, Viridian?
I was like, you got something to say, bud?
Just the juxtaposition between a fucking old wizard. Hello, good sir. It kind of got me.
Found what tickles fucking Viries.
At any rate, I was made aware that you and perhaps some friends of yours were in my tower.
Yes, my compatriots. We came through the teleportation circle at the top of the tower.
Indeed. I am quite curious how you were able to learn its sigils without ever seeing it before. Unless, of course, you have seen it before.
I was given the information by who I believe is its creator.
Interesting. Now that's fascinating. Tell me, who is its creator? Because it's been here for, as far as the city is concerned, for eons.
As much as I would myself not be opposed to sharing that, I don't believe he cares. But he is someone who has surpassed the limit of age. And I can assure you, has lived so long.
And this person is still alive?
Yes.
Interesting indeed. Has he succumbed to the age-old problem of lichdom?
I believe so.
Might it be inferred? I see. Even more fascinating. Well, I won't pry if you don't wish. I do hope in future you will give me a warning if you show up, yes?
Yes, it was not my intention to intrude.
But I am delighted to have any visitors that are friendly, at least. So feel
Yes,
free
we
to
may,
use
of
it
course,
again.
I thank you kindly for your...
Yara said you all were very nice to her. And I appreciate that.
And she was indeed in kind.
Good girl.
She gave us a feather fall to the bottom.
Yes.
Yes, any excuse to use a spell, she's all for it. Just
A
starting
very
her
studious one.
very basic training.
I see.
Well, don't let me keep you if you need rooms for the night. We've got plenty.
Yes, I believe we would, if some are open, be requiring of a few.
Yes, hospitality is not a service of charge in this city, so no cost for you. Or anyone, for that matter.
Yes. But either way, I thank you for such hospitality.
Yes, please, if you
Alright,
need
okay.
anything else, just let me know.
Very well. And with that, I'll take my leave. Thanking him once again. I think we literally only really need like 2 or 3 rooms because most of us don't even sleep.
Yeah, you all huddle in the corner while Anthony's on the bed and
I
just
would,
watch
I
him
would
sleep.
ask for 2 rooms, one for Anthony. Anyone else who wants theirs can maybe 3, depending.
All right, everyone, huddle around, stare at Anthony, and get a good night's rest.
Oh God, please no.
Anthony's the only one here who actually sleeps, and that's just weird. We've got what does Geralt do now? Is he also trance-like?
No, he also sleeps.
He does still sleep as
I think so.
No,
double
he
check.
just has to remain inactive for 6 hours.
Oh yeah, he does have something new now. Fuck.
Yeah,
Assuming
I
it's
was like,
the,
because we've
the
got
normal one.
Andelias is an elf. Ryu's also an elf, right? Astral
Yeah.
elf. Yes. Chromis. What does the horse do? Doesn't the horse sleep?
Yeah, surprisingly, don't have to breathe or anything, but I still have to sleep.
No, yeah. So you actually still sleep.
I also
Yeah, but he's
Right.
standing up, so it's still kind of weird.
Why does he have to sleep standing up?
Because
Because he's a horse.
He's not a. We don't know that centaurs have to do that.
They do. Because I said so.
He said they do. So they do.
That's a separate issue.
Yes, the power of yes.
And then I statuize.
Geralt has to sit in a motionless state for 4 hours. And that's it. Conscious the entire time.
I mean, pretty much all of us except fucking Chromis are conscious the entire time. Then amongst the people. So yeah, it's literally just Anthony and Chromis who are unconscious.
I like it.
The rest of us are very aware of everything that happens in the night.
Yeah, so everyone just huddles in around Anthony and Chromis, and yeah. Even Chromis is there, but asleep, standing up, staring directly at Anthony.
Honestly, I think his is the weirdest because he's actually asleep.
His human top half is like
Slaying
slumped
all night
over.
long.
I mean, don't you remember at the beginning of the campaign where I used to grab random statue images?
Why are you doing this?
If I were you, I would just make the weirdest face and just then enter stone form.
No, I think I said
Not
by
Slane
default,
style, but
yeah, I think I usually said my default was more the thinker pose.
For the
But-
love of the gods, someone help me.
But you all get your long rest.
Do I know?
It's fine.
No. Not really.
Meanwhile, Dakira also in the room, invisible, staring at you.
He is here, yes, indeed.
Look, at
Just,
this rate, we can almost always assume he's nearby. Actually, would I know if he goes through my teleportation circle with this?
I mean,
If
you
someone,
don't sense anyone going through other than your alls.
no, I know, but would I be able to tell the maximum number of creatures has gone down?
Yes, you would be able to
I
tell.
think teleportation circle is a max time limit sort of a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Is
it
time
is
limit?
just a
It
time.
might be. Well,
It's like
that is a very answerable question.
it disappears at the
Oh,
beginning of the
that's
next round or something like that.
Yeah, it lasts for I think 6
Yeah, I don't
seconds.
think there's actually a maximum number of creatures.
Let me click it and find out. This is very, like I said, very solvable answer.
Chromis takes a long rest.
Click, clack.
Yeah. Oh, remains open until the end of your next turn. Any creature that enters the portal instantly
Alright,
appears within 5 feet of the destination.
Yeah, that would be the teleportation spell I get to use. Would be the only one. Then.
Yep. So
And that one's just creatures.
Yeah. So as far as you're aware,
you very well could be following me through those.
quite possible. And
Saving a little money on travel using our teleportation circle.
he's been seen or said to have had supernatural speed, so it's very possible.
Oh yeah, no, he just runs here. He's like, okay, that's where they're going, cool, and then he runs there.
Yeah.
In 10 seconds, he just...
Yeah, I can't say I've been the most quiet about where we're going every time. Granted, I don't know that he knows where they are, considering I don't 100% know where they are. You get general location, but that's about it.
Let's just say it's safe to say he's always here.
Yeah.
It's safe to assume as much, anyway. It may not always be true.
No, but we have nothing that we can do about it, so.
And Anthony's seen invisibility has not seen anything whenever he has
Yeah.
used it.
Well, we've already proven that that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever he's doing
Really,
is not
he's-
invisibility.
And
Yeah.
it's not ethereal travel even.
We don't have access to true sight. Well, we haven't had anyone that
Yeah.
takes it. And
Yeah, but see invisibility sees through to the ethereal planes. So.
that's just the ethereal plane. True sight sees things in their natural state.
True?
But, like I said, I didn't take it, and I don't know that Chromis has access to it, and none of you have a level of which to cast it. Chromis, did you take True Sight? KuZii?
No.
Yeah. Did you even have a choice of it?
I have no.
thought
I know
it
I
was
really
one
want to
of those.
change around my spells, but I'm pretty sure I can't. So
You
I mean-
can. You can.
Yeah. Des is very flexible with shit, especially if you've never once
So-
used it.
I don't have to wait to level up.
Oh,
Normally you do, but if there's something you're really not enjoying, I would rather you have fun, so feel free to change it.
Well, you really cut in and out and sort of changed volume there. Hello? Is there a whale on the call?
So, you
Fucking
know,
JM.
10 o'clock at night, my sister decides to vacuum her room or something. I have no clue what she's doing.
Oh, that's what it is.
What a weird time of. Okay, well, you know, at least she's keeping tidy.
I mean, look, I do most of my cleaning at fucking 2 in the morning. I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, if there's something
But
you're
I
not
also
enjoying,
don't make
feel
enough
free to swap
noise.
it.
Just talk with Des about it, and that's literally it. He's very open to this kind of thing.
I say I kind of like chose all these spells, and I think I only used like 3 of them. So
Frequently, that is the case. A lot of spells are sort of weird edge cases that are good to have with you, but not always.
Yeah.
They're good on a wizard that can prepare them, but not that
Known
great on
casters.
known casters.
Yeah. I've only been able to change such because of the Animagos tree. But then again, I'm also waiting till I level up to change them. Because I will fucking rest in my grave. Because I was still decently careful with picking my spells, even if I had an oversight. Pain of... I can't believe I didn't take Teleportation Circle when I first get access to it.
Standout Tower is... there's about 3 floors of buildings here on the ground level. Like, not via the tower. The tower is connected to the back of the building. It's quite the hustle and bustle. There's a lot of people coming and going. But generally a free and pretty open space.
Hey, out of curiosity, did anyone end up with the Sending spell? Just period?
I have a pair of Sending Stones.
Yeah, I know we have ways of doing... Wait. What do you have with spares? To who?
Don't want the answer to that.
I kind of do, but I'm willing to let you keep your secrets.
Who is it with?
It's with myself.
Oh. Okay.
What? Wait.
Really, using sending stones to talk to yourself is just a different kind of extravagant.
Well, I was hoping to go to a certain location at a certain time in order for me to drop off the other half of the Sending Stone, but you know.
Oh, he wants to give it to his sister.
Shut up.
Oh.
Yeah, we are in the north.
Where is your sister?
Hopefully home.
Where is home? I don't remember.
Where the heart is.
Aha, I saw it coming, fucker.
Zaracania.
The second I said it, I knew you were gonna fucking say something.
Chibi says.
Thank you, Chibi. Actually, I think we can get you there when we have some downtime.
You know, I can replace the homunculus infusion with something else.
No, you can't. You're stuck with me forever.
Your soul would very much struggle without her.
You love me. You can't deny it.
Baka. Anyways, yeah, I have a pair of Sending Stones. I mean, if we really need them, I can give the other one to someone else, but...
If you wish to return home, I actually have 3 Sending Stone or teleportation circles to Zeracania.
You what?
I've got 3 teleportation circles there. Fabian apparently liked that place. Probably because one of them is named Mansion Home.
Right. We don't have time now.
Not this second, but
this would have been a yesterday thing.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't realize I had access to it. Well, actually, I could go there now. I've got 2 5th level slots. Could go there and come back.
I'm shaking you, but very ineffectually. More like I'm shaking myself.
Yeah, he's made of rock, so...
I mean, you do seem to try to speak about your sister as little as is physically possible, for some reason.
I cannot imagine why. Looks at the entire male party.
I'm not interested.
What, my sister not good enough now?
I've never met her. I prefer to meet someone.
Dear Lord and sweet baby Jesus, help Anthony in this time of need.
Please.
This is one of the few topics that he'll actually get emotional over. I'm content to let him.
I mean, we have the time. Can we go now? Please.
How long until they're supposed to arrive?
Early morning.
Damn it.
Now.
Like 8 a.m. We can say you guys got up at 6 if you want.
So it's 7 a.m. now.
Yeah, we can leave it for another day.
I fall to my knees and clench the snow in my hands.
How about this?
Always
We'll
so
do it once we
close.
get back from getting these armors done.
I'm always so
Almost
close and yet so far.
Speaking of which, would you know any of the locations in Zerrikania? Which would be probably the best circle to take?
They were locations while, you know, Kayseri was in power, so...
Yes, but if you know anything about... let's see, there is...
I mean, we could
Shurdon-
seek, you know, more contemporary circle sigil coordinates.
If you happen to know one that does help.
Town. I don't know one, but I assume they're. For instance, that wizard who owns the tower. He seems like the sort that would be likely to know a few teleportation circles dotted around the north.
These are the ones I have.
Well, mansion
Would Anthony
home.
know of any of these? I'm just posting it.
Shiriad on the castle. Dungeon Master?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, we're going home, boys. I feel like, oh boy.
Oh, it's this map. I completely forgot which one.
I feel like Heath Ledger in A Knight's Tale when he gets back to England. Then Lizzie starts playing in the background.
Oh my, Illustrious Erudition is a big place.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember seeing all the flaws on this map.
You know, Illustrious Erudition is
Coated with it.
the school that you went to, and
Yep.
Shiriadon Castle is the Lord and Lady's Castle of Zerrikania.
I don't think that'll be the best location to go, but probably best not to arrive there unannounced.
And I'd rather not go to the college.
But yeah.
Well, his mansion home could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, Mansion Home, you have no idea where that would be.
Seeing
of
as
course.
the last time I saw the council and the professors there, I basically blew up on them.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, remember, I went missing for a bit,
Right.
and
But
I
it's
tried to
still
get back to school, but because, you know, of everything that happened, they wouldn't allow me to go back.
It still may be the better option of the three options. So if you wish to return home,
All right. I'm willing to do this for my sister.
yeah. I mean, if you wish, I can prepare you a disguise before we go through it.
Dungeon Master, for my
Yeah,
own
usually.
notes, where my sister works?
Willowbrook Inn is right here.
Hey, look at that. Yeah. I know exactly where to go. And where is her? Where is my house, aka her house?
All the way over here.
Where is the poor side of town? Show me.
Oh,
Yeah.
she lives across the city. Sheesh, what a commute. Yeah, I was about to say. Wait, did they just literally wall off the poor section of town?
Yep.
Indeed. Also where all the humans and other races would be.
And as you see, we don't have space. We're all bunched in together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for all you care, we could literally go stay at where she works.
Anyways.
You do know from her letter she was recently promoted. So.
She was promoted. Good job on her.
Would you happen to know if the college would even care if we use their teleportation circle or whatever circle is there?
Dungeon Master, would I know if the professors would
Yeah.
care that some random person would use the teleportation circle that's located in their castle?
Make a history check.
Here I go rolling history again.
Oh, hello.
Hello? What?
I'll use
my internet disconnected there for a second.
Oh, bummer. I'll use my flash of genius for this.
All right, 22. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, having a +7 just on hand is kind of nice.
Yeah, Flash of Genius is broken. But anyway.
Well, it's broken because I'm using it.
Well, it's broken in general, honestly. It's just a really good
It's
ability.
one of the better Artificer abilities, for sure.
Generally reserved for students. Yeah.
Um,
Students and faculty.
The teleportation circle, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's normally used for students and faculty who are teleporting in from, you know, their personal teleportation circles that their household have, you know, for a quick commute. I never got to use it, though.
Yeah, says you weren't one who had the spell.
Or a permanent circle.
Yeah.
Remember, if you keep doing it over and over again, you can literally make the circle permanent.
I'm aware.
Cool.
I just have nowhere that I need a permanent circle that doesn't already have one.
No, I understand.
The house that we were given has one.
Unless you feel like you can schmooze your way and say with foreign exchange students or something.
I mean, I'm confident in my ability to lie if that's what you're looking for.
The worst thing they can get us on is trespassing.
What's the crime for trespassing?
Death.
I highly doubt that.
No, it's death.
I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I'll roll it. I'll fucking roll it. I don't care. Let's see if I roll.
Can you even fail?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No. Like, yeah, I've only got a +1. You are really horrible at lying. I forgot. Wait, did you guidance yourself, you bastard?
No.
Oh, wait, what's the +4 coming from?
I'm proficient in lying.
Criminal background.
I forgot. That's literally just so you don't have an absolute negative with lying.
I'm also proficient in persuasion.
So are, I think, most of us, actually.
For the total of +1.
I know I'm proficient in both. I know Geralt's proficient in both. I'm pretty sure KuZii's proficient in both, and you might be as well.
What is it now? What
Persuasion and deception.
Nope, no good at any of that.
Yeah. You and Rio might be the only two who aren't, was my point, though.
Sounds about right.
Anthony kind of is just literally out of necessity to have a normal conversation.
Oh, damn.
What are
I
you
got
rolling?
My potions for the day. Oh, damn. I got some good ones.
But are you going now, or
We'll wait.
you were waiting?
Is Arcane? No, yeah, we'll wait.
Okay.
I don't want to rush my sister.
No, and if it can potentially cause problems, I don't want to do that when, you know, we have not but an hour to spare. So we'll wait till after we get done with the armors, and then I don't mind taking them.
And so we wait.
All right.
I consider it worthwhile to spend my spell slots on my friends.
Soon, as you're waiting outside the gates of the Orbitus Wardens.
I'm going to use Druidcraft to kind of, like, make the snowflakes dance on my fingertips.
There's plenty of them to do so with.
So fancy. Fancy.
But as you wait till...
I'm going to use prestidigitation to warm my gloves, because, oh my gosh, it's cold.
And as you wait until 8 o'clock... A appearing via teleportation right beside you all. Or at least near the front gates. Probably not directly beside you. Because I restarted the server, I have to reopen. Damn it.
No, you're good. It's a good thing I have nerves of steel.
Gareth
No
Boros,
one believes that ever.
Harlan
Guys,
Chromis,
I can't wait till we fix Anthony's voice like fully.
and Roran Daenerys.
He didn't want it fixed. We tried.
No. I'm not blaming you guys. Like, Anthony's made poor decisions.
I know.
But once we do, oh god, it's gonna help.
I still find it funny the transition that already did happen.
Ironically, this voice is a lot easier to portray.
Indeed.
Honestly, I can imagine that.
But
This is actually my natural speaking voice. I've been lying to all of you for the last 5 years.
Roran, being the one that teleported them in, marches right up to the 6 of you.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. You ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah. I look at the dude with the blue glowing sword.
Hi. I'm Harlan.
Have we ever met this dude?
Yeah, he was in the throne room.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He didn't say
And
much.
Only in passing. I doubt we've talked to him.
No, I don't think we've spoken to.
Ever spoken with Bearded Dude?
He has not said much either.
Gotcha.
I'm
Actually,
Gareth.
Wasn't Roran the guy who we talked with when we
Yes,
were
Roran,
going to see
you've-
Geralt?
Yes, Roran you've talked with quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. My memory is right.
But
Good.
Harlan and Gareth,
It's
no.
like-
He is the brother of dragons.
Gareth Boros. I'm actually the brother to the queen, but
Oh, nice.
yes, Queen Viviana.
So, what's it like having the king bang your sister?
I mean, good for her.
Oh, the lack of tact is fucking.
May I remind you guys, charisma of 4.
No, I knew what it was. It was just so blatant.
I mean, good for her,
If anything,
but
is
I
refreshing.
do try not to think about it directly.
Oh,
Yeah, you must forgive him.
I am extremely socially awkward. I am so sorry. I walk away.
The blaring lack of tact is truly refreshing.
Roran's not hiding anything. He's laughing his butt off.
Yes, if anything, I'll say you must forgive him with a chuckle myself.
But Harlan, he's cracking a smile, but he's not losing composure. Composure. I'm good at this.
Yeah.
Is he hiding it well, or did I actually tick him off? I ticked him off. Oh, God. I knew it. He's furious.
He doesn't seem too particularly bothered about it.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not like you said anything directly wrong.
Just the way I said it.
Yeah, it's not what you said. It was
Add
how.
it to the notes.
Yes, can't wait to hear about that one in the week.
You see, inside this mask, there is a foot that I just constantly put in my mouth.
No, because then half the shit you said wouldn't get through.
Anyways, we going in.
Yeah, I guess we'll wait for them to... Whatever schedule they're on is what we're on.
Well, we're ready to go immediately.
I believe we are as well. I don't believe we
Alright.
have anything left.
Roran goes up to the gates, flanked by Gareth and Harlan.
One more time. Who's the one who's brother to the queen?
Gareth Boros.
Gareth. And that's the one with the blue sword?
No.
That's the one with the beard.
It's the one with the beard. I mean, they both have beard. Oh, wait, does the other guy have a beard? Let's look. There's Gareth, brother of the queen.
Alright.
I believe he does have a small beard.
He does not.
This man. Oh, he didn't. Who was that? I thought of? No, this is the guy
looks
who's
like a
got a
freaking
sword
Fire
that looks
Emblem
like it's
character
from
or
here.
something like that.
Kind of, but it is not.
I like the art style. It's good.
Yeah.
I
like
do
it.
actually really like that art style.
Me too.
No.
It reminds
Gareth
me
is
of
the one with the magnificent beard.
It reminds me of a freaking Isle of Dragons. It's a freaking Switch game. Anyways.
But Roran goes up to the gates, holds up a diplomatic crest of Leandral dynasty.
Diplomatic immunity.
And the gates open, and you all march within.
It's a
And
very convenient time for the music to pick up.
the same fellow, Regale Mora, this time, unlike with the two of you when you went in, seeing Roran and the king's men of Leandral,
Yes.
he stands at attention and gets up, a little more enthused,
It shows them proper respect and all.
nods courtly to them. Right, we were expecting you, and these are your addendums that we learned of yesterday. Yes, apologies for the miscommunication. We didn't realize we were all going to the same location. But yes, members of our party for this particular journey.
I lean over towards Slane and I whisper, well, it looks like they're being treated very well, but maybe if we hit our appointment time, then we get the same treatment.
Well, we may have gotten better. I don't think it would be quite the same level.
Nah, I think it would have been the same.
If you wish to be open, what you may.
These guys seem like true professionals.
Being courtesy is to have an appointment that you stick to will get you some benefits, I'm sure.
If you'll all follow me, please.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah.
And he takes you to a portal, teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
And draws the lines in one quick motion instead of a 10-minute cast time or a 1-minute cast time.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I can memorize this teleportation circle?
You can try, yeah.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
I'm not going to bother. I have the feeling we'll get in trouble if we use this one.
32. Well, you rolled high enough to recognize that there is some very heavy illusion magic here at play.
Ooh, nice. Good security.
And anti-divination.
Ah, sunset, curse you.
It is likely presenting a false set of sigils.
Can I tell which ones are false and which ones are real?
All of them are false.
So
shit now.
So this is just for they're probably casting the teleport spell, and this is just for show.
I would assume that, or it's some sort of magical device that they're portraying as a spell.
I'll just kind of say out loud, clever.
But as the portal opens, the sigils are kind of blinded from view.
My eyes.
Please go in.
Walk forward.
Follow after the Kingsman.
I remove the goggles at night so I can see. Oh god.
Alright.
Do those things act like night vision goggles?
Very much for me, yes.
So, the portal just takes you. It's kind of the arcane gate spell, but with a little bit bigger distance. It's the gate spell, rather.
Gotcha. You know, if I flashed of genius, this would have got me at 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm broken. Please, someone kill me.
But you
also
arrive.
Those numbers nobody usually needs.
You arrive. Well, you can thank Murden for expertise.
Someone kill me. I'm way too overpowered.
But you're teleported to the bitter frost of the cageless ice fields that you were at previously.
I've never seen these before in my life.
Oh god, they were kidding.
You are beneath this nearly 500 mile or 50-mile long, sorry, not 500, this 50-mile tall wall and gate bounds up into the sky as far as you can see in this blizzard, and farther still, just this haunting enormity of a structure.
I feel like we reached the end of the world.
Well, it's the end of the continent, at least.
And coming out of a small guard shack, you know, it's the size of it's a house, but relatively small. Two figures are marching their way towards you. One Goliath and one Furbolg, actually.
Large lads, then.
Bigger party than we were expecting. Good thing we have two. Right, you'll be teleported to the capital then. Alright, separate them to groups, please. 6 in each.
Oh, I guess we'll just separate into our group.
I go with I go with the cool kids group.
Which one's the cool kids group?
The one who has his sister banging the king.
Alright. So with the 3 emissaries. Diplomats.
Yeah, and then the rest of us will be just as a party, I guess. That works fine.
Alright. The Goliath takes the diplomats and the Furbolg takes you all. As teleport is casted on both of you. Both of your groups. Whee! And you guys are the first people to set foot in Wolfsdane in any of my games.
Yay!
Die.
And we did it legally.
Yeah, that would have been. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we back?
Guess we back. Oh no.
What the fuck?
I didn't mean
that
to
was
do that.
Weird.
I meant to
That was weird.
click view scene so I could copy and paste the tokens, but
How big is this place? Oh my gosh.
It's only 2 feet across, or 25 feet across. I'm kidding. I haven't got the scale set up. 1 second.
What?
It's bigger on the inside.
That thing in the middle looks like a Christmas tree to me.
Which one?
Yeah, it definitely kind of does have that vibe.
I hear like the Charlie Brown Christmas
All
special.
the who's down in Wolfsdane.
Honestly,
It does look like Whoville, kind of, actually.
Little bit. With just the houses all in a small circle. Big open town with the giant tree
And
at
the
the center.
Grinch who lived above Whoville did not.
That's about accurate.
Up the road, there's the fucking
Boss
castle.
battle with the Grinch.
Getting closer to me.
From his castle top, he watches the Who's down in Whoville.
Okay, that's pretty close to accurate.
Awesome.
Did you make this map, Des, or did you grab it from somewhere?
I grabbed it. I don't do the top downs.
No, I was like, I know you don't really do the top downs.
He does the side views.
Yeah.
You know, with the little people with technology. Lawnmower guys.
But you all appear, and honestly, half size is probably too big for this map, even.
Theater of the
skills
mind,
also.
man.
Yeah.
The markers just show our general location.
We enter Skyfall Castle and we hear, "Hello, Agent 007."
As the sky falls and it crumbles.
Man,
Fuck
Adele killed that song.
Yeah, that was good.
I know, but I don't need to hear it because then my mind's gonna think of it later, and I don't need that.
Just think of the
I don't
Attack on
need more
Titan
shit in the
Godzilla thing,
fucking
man.
Fucking got him.
Don't need that either. That one's not quite gonna be stuck. It's just gonna be. I'm never gonna be able to hear it when I listen to either.
Something bad happens to Aaron, all you see is Godzilla.
Honestly, Godzilla would fit perfectly fine in that universe.
Dude, Godzilla versus the freaking Colossal Titan.
Alright,
how big's the Colossal? 180 meter, was it?
Around
Or was it
there.
just 100 meter?
There you go,
Depends
boys.
on how big the walls are. Anyways, yes.
You're all teeny tiny.
Ooh, what the fuck? Well, we tiny.
Because I said so.
We're so small that they barely hear us. Oh my god, guys, I got shot at for that happened. I'm a little wizard, goddammit.
All of us need to do the Animal Crossing speech.
But notably, you are teleported outside of the front gates of Skyfall Castle.
My box is big, but my picture is shrunk.
That's because your token size doesn't change, just the image size.
Anyways. Whoa. Place is kind of cool.
And as tall as the gate was, in between Tessor, you're pretty sure this castle is taller.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like Texas. Everything's bigger here.
So this castle's not like wide or anything, it's just really tall.
Both.
What is this, a
wide and
castle
tall.
for giants?
I mean, they are half giants at the very least.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Question
Goliaths.
answered.
The king is Goliath, yeah.
Good for him.
I mean, they're one of the only few races that can comfortably live here, so.
Alright, well, as anybody in your group, I point to our companions, Harlow, Rigadon, Ring-a-ding-dong,
Roran.
Rowan, thank you. Have any of you guys been here before?
First time.
And then who do we ask for directions?
I mean, the ones who just teleported you are standing right there.
Oh god.
Yes, we were waiting for you to get your bearings.
Right. It's a lot to take in.
Indeed. Well, we'll go up and ask them to open the gates for you.
Wait, is that where we're going?
Well, you
Or
don't
do
have
you
to
guys-
come with us, but we are
I was
going
gonna say,
there.
you guys need to introduce yourselves because you're diplomats or something.
Yes. You don't have to join us, but do be aware I'm your sponsor and I'm...
No crimes, got it.
Yes. You're putting me in a position of sorts.
Don't worry, there are
I'm
not any
responsible
rogues
for
in
you.
this party.
Well, none present.
I mean, your elven friend is right there.
Yeah, but he's not a rogue. I've never even seen him successfully pick a lock.
It's true.
Andelias starts crying.
Literal.
Actually, I've done it a couple of times. You know, there's been a natural 20 right after a natural 1. But I gotta get that natural 1 first.
But if we're allowed to go in, I wouldn't mind seeing the king.
that. All right.
How many people can say they've been into old Skyfall Castle?
Not a whole lot. Very secretive place.
Do I have to take this off? I point to the mask.
Yes, unfortunately for you, my friend.
All right. I look at the two guys who teleported us. I'm so sorry. As I remove my mask, show my hideous face.
I don't see the issue.
Rolling insight. Is he just being nice?
Make an insight check.
Hold on. I'm having a flashback.
Oh dear. Let me open it right quick. 4 is... You always get this one, I feel like. You always get 4 or 6.
I know, right?
Alright. As you're trying to insight into the soul of this man, your vision blinks in and out for a moment, and suddenly, you're in this same place, but there's no castle. There's no city around you. There's some ports and some ships. And there's a small encampment here of Goliath. The small tribal foundings of this place.
Whoa.
And then your vision blinks back in, and then you see the enormous empire before you.
Man, they put work here.
Indeed, yes they did.
Anyways, we going in?
Yes, if you're ready.
Look at the rest of my party. You ready?
Mm-hmm. I mean, as ready as we're ever going to be.
Yep.
We go inside.
Alright. As you're walking towards the castle, all manner of beings have their eyes on you. Ballistas all turned towards the whole 9. Never any loading of them or anything, just, you know, they're at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Under his breath, close or loud enough so only the people like that are right next to him can hear. He just says, another place that thinks they're perfectly safe.
You need to nod with the office.
But
like when the big reveal happens and Anthony is just the cure who he just has split personality disorder or something like that, it's gonna be great.
That would be harsh.
That would be trippy.
that'd be funny.
I mean, it wouldn't be completely unbelievable, but that'd be harsh.
But as you walk in to the castle, finally the enormous doors that are about 500 feet tall open. And there's a single man standing on the other side. A white dragonborn. And very nice adornment. Hello. My name is Reeve Brightburn. A pleasure to welcome you all here. Those of you from the north can make a history check on the name.
I push Slane forward.
Huh?
I push Slane forward. You're our face man. Talk to them, please.
We don't handle that,
no,
thank you.
I was like, we're accompanying the Kingsmen. That's their job.
History check 10 was good enough. Reeve Brightburn is the High Lord Commander of Wolfsdane's forces.
What the hell is it with and the White Dragonborns being huge commanding parts of every kingdom?
Well, the other kingdom, they are just the right-hand guards. They're the royal guards, but they're Silver Dragonborn.
Close to the king. Okay.
You said it was High Lord Commander or something like that?
Yep. High Lord Commander Reeve Brightburn.
And of Wolfsdale, right?
Of Wolfsdane. With the
Why
12,
do
you
you
don't.
think he's Wolfsdale?
You don't
I
get the
don't
extra
know.
benefit, or with the 12, you don't get the juicy bits of information about him, but you do recognize the name.
I mean, it does make sense. It's like taking history as a minor and just being like, I don't really care about this.
Yeah, this is present day, so it's not as notable.
It's like taking a government class. How about that?
Yeah.
It's like this does not count towards my finals, so I'm just taking it as a general.
But you're you're instructed to follow and proceed towards the throne room.
I follow.
Which is...
Yeah, as much as you can push me forward and have me be the face of the party, sure. This is the king's job. I don't speak for the king.
So you feel like an insect in a normal-sized castle. The halls are so big and large and grand that you don't even see the ceiling. And there are just rows and columns of... These structures were undoubtedly built by actual giants, or titans even.
Bet Geralt's not here.
Finally.
This would probably be a place where he can get a belt of giant strength.
I feel as small as I look on the inside.
Well.
And as you march towards the throne room, and sitting on the throne is one incredibly big man. Ballastar Wolfsdane. No doubt.
It's just a lad. Just big-ass lad. Good image. Big, chunky lad.
Standing about a 9'2".
And here I thought I was tall.
He gets up and with the deepest, most gravelly voice you could picture. Kings and diplomats of Leandral, welcome to Wolfsdane.
I will bow or show whatever sort of royal respect I know of.
I follow suit.
Alright. And standing at his side is another man, this time a human.
Represent!
It just shows that humans really have reached all corners of the earth.
This man.
Look at that sleepy boy.
Reminds me of Aragorn.
That guy looks like he gets some sleep.
Jon Snow, is that you?
Unlike you heathens.
He's got 2 weapons at his sides, and yeah,
It feels like he has a holy symbol or something.
he does have a holy symbol on his chest.
Religion check?
Religion check.
Looks like that one on his hip as well.
Yep. And he is clutching it as you all arrive. Uh, 14. It's hard to tell, but it could be Lathander, if you had to guess.
relation to Melora?
They generally are pretty agreeable with each other.
Cool.
For those who don't know deities, what god is that?
God of the Sun.
That was kind of my guess, just based off of how those symbols look, but...
Yep. He is
usually a good guy.
known as the Morning Lord, and not the god of the sun exactly. He's symbolized by a rising sun, but he's actually the deity of birth, renewal, spring, youth, athletics, self-perfection, vitality, and creativity. A god of hope and beginnings.
Kind of like I think if I remember correctly, he's like an elvish god or something like that, correct?
Indeed.
Nope.
Well, no, I thought he was.
No, I don't think so.
Well, like elves most likely like worship him, but other people can too. Like it's not.
You mean like elven god?
His
I don't
origin
think he's in the
elves.
Seldarine, but I could be wrong.
He's not.
He's Forgotten Realms.
Yeah. Faerunian Pantheon.
As all these words fly over my head.
Yes. The Morning Lord.
Baldur's Gate.
Morning
Baldur's
Lord,
Gate.
commander of creativity, the inspiration's dawn, the rose and gold god, the bringer of the dawn, lord of birth and renewal, patron to spring and eternal youth, and the mentor of self-perfection.
Living here seems weird.
What the hell do you do activating that
There's
machine?
one place that needs a little spring.
You know, actually, that may be quite the opposite then. It may be very much one they intend to all worship, wishing to bring nicer weather.
Oh, Morning Lord. Anyways, seeing as like, yeah, good religion bros here. Religion's not persecuted. As I'm bowing, I just kind of slip out my necklace of Melora.
Make a history check on the man standing beside the king, though.
Ooh,
because
here
he
we
is
go.
very recognizable to those of you from the north.
How well do I know my history?
Sadly, we're all from the south.
24.
For him, very well.
You recognize him immediately. Cyrus Lorraine. Said to be the most skilled fighter of your time.
Too bad he was born in this generation, and now with Leroy's, then he would be the second best fighter.
Yes. Well,
confidence is too strong with this one.
What was his name? Cyrus?
Cyrus Lorraine. He is known to wield simultaneously a Vorpal sword and a 9-live stealer. Traditionally.
Fun swords.
Notably, he is wearing a similar garb and in different fashion to a Coat of the Crest that some of your group would be used to. You recognize the sort of enchantment, the vibe, and the energy that it gives off.
Alabaster?
No, the Coat of the Crest was given to you all by the Orcish guy in Lealtor or Riordan. I can't remember which. Lealtor, I believe.
One of those two.
But it can be worn over armor and gives a +1 bonus to AC and absorb elements, essentially.
Gotcha.
Who has the Coat of the Crest? If anyone has it.
I think it was so.
I have it, but I don't think
it's you.
I think I still have it.
As I'm looking up and kind of do that, I'm like, Cyrus Lorraine?
Ah, good to be recognized. A fellow northerner, then.
Yeah, I look away immediately because this beautiful man looking at a nerd.
Tell me, what is your name?
Oh.
Oh, God. Hold on. How badly do I stumble and fall? Would that be a charisma?
Sorry.
Being able to publicly speak?
I would say it's probably performance.
Probably in the presence of Reeve Brightburn, the High Lord Commander of the Northern Kingdoms. Cyrus Lorraine, the most well-known hero of the North in its entirety. And the King, which is a absurdly large man.
Yeah.
Probably would be Yeah, charisma.
Alrighty, and I'm assuming with disadvantage,
Not
right?
one. Not one. Nah.
Self-imposed disadvantage, you may.
I would like to self-impose disadvantage.
I don't think you need the disadvantage.
Oh, but I do.
Your numbers are gonna do that on its own, because like I said, I think it's a performance effect. Oh. Well, it's not a natural one.
Not a natural one, at least.
As he nearly falls without even having to move.
And just very quietly, I look away, just kind of shamed. Nobody.
Well, I don't believe that's true. Enough. Let us get on to why we're all here.
Yes.
The King of Liendral wishes me to hear some sort of story, I am told. Get on with it. Roran steps forward. Most gracious King of Wolfsdane and the Northern Territories. And then, we've been over this amongst ourselves multiple times, so he just
Fair enough. The adventure
tells
gets
him
told.
the events that you told them.
Actually, I guess it's kind of convenient that we're here. We were the ones that found this.
Yes, and he does
Whether
make
they tell us,
references
but-
and points to the group
Yeah.
as needed.
I hide behind people just to make sure I don't get pointed out too often.
My
You
king,
can hide. I don't mind.
Liendral requests a formal alliance. I know that we have a territorial treaty, but if this is indeed the case and our king believes it with certainty, then we will need to stand together at all costs. This is quite the tale. But I can make a measure of a man. And while you are a liar, you're not lying about this. He points directly at Roran.
Oh.
What? I look over. Squint my eyes.
That is.
More of a note that he sees through silvery tongue nonsense.
Oh, I thought it was the
Yeah.
cure.
No.
No. It's Ballister talking.
Not that bad.
That would be horrible.
I will confer with my advisors and meet you all again here tomorrow. I look favorably upon an alliance, though I will not guarantee one. You're dismissed. And the man gets up and, with a footstep, you feel like the ground is about to, crack beneath his feet. Such a unit of a man. But Cyrus goes along with him.
Kind of stare at Cyrus as he walks away. Like, goddamn.
And Reeve bows to the diplomats and summons forth a small retinue of guards to escort you out.
I would bow to the king as he leaves.
I don't even make eye contact with the king. However, there is one thing I will ask. One of the escorts that arrive. Do you guys have a bathroom?
Yes, near the entrance.
Please, quickly.
Don't worry, many have the same reaction in Ballistar's presence.
Okay.
He has just quite a presence, just period.
As soon as I make it to the bathroom, I vomit.
I get the feeling he's not exactly a man of stealth.
That is the largest humanoid man I have ever seen.
He is
Yeah,
indeed.
he's essentially pretty much as big as you can be without being large.
He's pushing it, yeah.
In fact, I think he would qualify, probably.
Hey, Mike.
I think he's just short.
10 feet is where you become large.
Yeah, the general cutoff is my assumption. But you're all escorted out of the castle and out of the castle gates. The diplomats themselves were given rooms in the castle. But...
Yes,
I prestidigitation to clean up my mess. Oh, God. Why am I here?
You could have not come along. That was an option.
I was regretting it the moment I walked in. I just didn't want to be left outside alone.
A fair answer.
In a strange city. Feel like I could get mugged.
I would ask one of the guards who escorts us out if they know the location of the blacksmith that we were told about.
You must be talking about Baylor.
Baylor? Okay.
He's just not too far from here, really. Go east. Oh, he's actually right over there. He points to a building that's right there.
Yeah, between us and Whoville. Convenient.
He's a football fields away.
How American of you.
That's about a 10-second run.
Yes,
But-
it's just a jaunt away.
Yes, another large longhouse-style home. Like Viking longhouse.
Nice.
See.
With a forge outside.
Out in the cold? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon Master, quick question.
What's up?
Did I see any of the people that were settling in my little mini flashback?
Yeah.
Were they bigger than this unit of a man?
No.
Okay.
They were about the same size.
I was wondering what,
Or
like,
smaller,
over the
little
generations
smaller.
did they get smaller? Like,
Oh.
Yeah, they start.
Yeah, that's a good thought. I would say yes. Though he's close to their original size.
gotcha.
Comes from strong genetics.
Kinda shiver in the cold.
Yeah, other Goliath are on the high side of 7 and low side of 8.
Yeah.
The ones from your dream were like right at 10 and 9.
It's in all the sense.
Quote unquote dream, but
Vision, more like.
vision, yes.
Take that, divination magic. I can see into the past
But
at random intervals.
you see a dwarf hammering away with what appears to be a flaming sword. It's hard to tell what. There is a head to it like a hammer, but the entire length of it is glowing in like vibrant flame, like that bright, overheated
I
metal.
mean, now that's just
Look.
badass.
Arcana?
If you turn a sunblade into a hammer,
Perception check. You're not sure what's going on yet at this distance, as you're closing in.
Gotcha.
Not sure yet, but as you are closing in, it's not a hammer or a sword at all. It's his fist. His fist
jeez.
is glowing bright red.
That's a power move if I've ever seen one.
Oh lord. New definition of handcrafted.
And
No, man.
as he gets finished swinging on the metal he's working on, he closes his fist and forms a circle with his fingers and his thumb. And sunlight like as if it were a magnifying glass, but super heated. And he singes off like the rust and strike marks from the blade he's working on. As this is what you see. And that is what his fist looks like.
That's cool as fuck.
He casted fist. By God, he did it.
As you close in, he looks up from his work. Oh, new crowd.
I pushed Slane forward.
Jesus.
Greetings, fine sir.
Seems you've been volunteered.
It appears I have.
What can I be doing for you? I assume it's working on that there alabaster.
Indeed it would be. I imagine in your eyes it would be quite hard to miss.
Aye, it's very fun to work on it. The best quality metal that's ever graced this here planet, Earth, earthy realm, so to speak.
Unfortunately, it is quite scarce these days.
I assume you've heard of me, but nevertheless, my name is Baelor Helmuth, chosen one of Purphoros.
Religion check, so I know what the term chosen means.
Alright.
Flash of genius, because I really want this.
18?
Yeah.
Chosen in this case essentially means champion of. They are the most devout person of that deity and have their blessings, essentially. And
this
undoubtedly the hand that he is using to forge with
gift
is one of those gifts, most likely.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it's not like the Favorunian where they actually have a piece of the god.
Right.
Gotcha.
It's more in the form of blessings.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm not that cool, but cool.
Oh, that's quite alright.
I really like Melora.
Well, she is a good one. I can't say that I dislike her, but fire kind of is her natural enemy, so to speak.
Well, we understand that fire is of in itself a creation. It allows for things to be reborn.
Indeed. Purphoros likes tearing things down as much as he likes building them up.
As much as Melora understands the cycle, death and rebirth. Anyways, we're here to talk business.
Yes, let's talk shop. What can I be doing for you? Precisely.
Those of you with alabaster, step forward now. Forever hold your peace.
Damn it. Walk forward.
Can't be getting away from me this time.
I don't mind doing introductions, but I can only get you so far.
I have this, and I'll kind of unfasten the cloak that I've been using for heat and reveal the alabaster armor.
Gotcha. As you sacrifice some of your warmth, he raises his hand above your shoulder, not touching, but it warms you in its presence as he looks you over.
Did I mute myself?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we haven't heard anything from you.
Right, explain. I was gonna say I'm gonna start like donning off the armor.
Oh, you should be naked, my man.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm assuming there's still like you still have clothes underneath, and you have the robe, right? So it's like it's.
Yeah.
No.
But honestly, in the presence of his hand, you all feel warm. Within a good 30-foot radius.
That actually wear, yeah. I don't have any special gear, so I'm like, this is.
And you can see he's dressed just like he is in the photo. He's dressed very casually, like He doesn't have a care in the world about the temperature.
Well, when you have something that can heat probably just about any metal in the form of your hand, I can't imagine the cold bothers you too much.
You just need to let it go.
Alright. What can I be doing for you? A simple upgrade? What are we talking?
Well, we can start with that. Like, the one thing we're worried about is price. Like, upgrading the armor. How much is that going to run us? And then from there we can gauge how much it is to actually, like, put different improvements and or enchantments on it.
Alright. Let me make a little smith tools thing for him.
Can I help you?
Are you proficient with smiths?
Nope.
Then no. I don't think he'll... Like, you're not going to have to worry about this. He's got this. Oh, like, you can't make custom checks in this, so I'll roll it manually.
What happened?
He's rolling manually.
Wow. What's he got, a plus 20 dismissal or something like that? That's absolute ridiculousness.
He's got advantage. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's 2d20.
Oh, did you add them together?
Yeah. He rolled...
What'd you get, like 57?
He rolled...
We're like, oh gosh.
I got 58. You were one off.
Oh, I'm so close today. What is with this?
He got a natural 20 and a 17 with advantage, so the natural 20. For a total of 37.
What is that, 30? Yeah.
I'm almost there.
And then he'll flash a genius himself.
My man!
Yeah, of course he's an artificer, yeah.
He's an armor artificer. Obviously.
Yeah.
Can I
Honestly,
also flash
if you're
a genius?
a master craftsman, yeah.
If you want.
Can they stack?
I don't know. Can they?
I mean, it's like product inspiration.
You can only be affected by a feature with the same name one time.
Yes.
Yeah.
But don't worry. He's fine.
I don't think he needs it, yeah.
But is my flash of genius better than his?
Probably. He's got a total of a 45.
Wait,
so
45 intelligence?
Wait,
no.
That means he has an 8, so that's
I was about to say,
26.
I was like, huh?
So he is slightly smarter than me. Probably one of the blessings given to him.
Alright.
Actually,
pretty high quality material you're working with. Better than most of the stuff I've seen. Most people are only able to make just passing enough relics or replicas with materials.
Well,
this is from
can we go full disclosure here?
Yeah. I don't think there's any hiding it from him.
Aye.
This is legit KuZii alabaster armor.
You know, I'd heard whisperings. But I can definitely work with this material.
Alrighty. Well, I'm not gonna hold any hope that you're gonna do the work out of the, the challenge and the goodness of your heart. So what are we talking about in price here?
Well, first of all, I've got an interview for you.
Oh no. Help. Turn around.
What is your goal in doing with the world? What are you going to use this for?
Oh.
Whoever's got alabaster, you must answer this question.
No.
Well,
is it just the people with armor?
Yeah.
Or do we have anyone that has weapons?
Do we have an alabaster shield or no?
Yeah. Yes.
I have an alabaster
I don't
shield,
know
too.
what Geralt has. Yes, so you may want to double check that.
He has the plate of Dawn Mortar.
Yeah, but I don't know if he has any weapons or anything like that.
No, there's no alabaster weapons.
Okay.
I have alabaster. I have plate and an alabaster shield.
Do we have any raw ore of alabaster? Oh, we do back at the house, don't we?
Yes.
We have plates.
They're back at your house. Because you did say that you put them in the vault.
We did put them in the vault.
Big dummies.
Well, once again, we
Well-
could always get an appointment later in 3 months.
I have no doubt he has actually able to free travel.
No, but if he's not able to, we do have the
No.
ability to
Yeah.
get an appointment 3 months from now.
You'd
and
be
bring
wrong
the
about that.
plates. Wait, what?
No?
You would be wrong about that. I can't free travel. I'm no mage. Not in that sense.
No, but you are permitted to leave and come back freely, are you?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Misunderstanding. I thought you meant teleportation.
No.
No.
I figure your expertise is, in fact, smithing, not so much arcane travel.
Anyways, you want to go there, buddy? Explain why you wear your armor.
Well, quite simple. I want to see as much of this world as I can.
Alright, what are you fighting for?
Well, I mean, right now or
In
the
general.
future? In general?
Why
to
fight?
What drives you?
preserve all that there is. I mean, if they all get blown up before I get to see them, that just can't do.
I see. So you've got lofty ideals in mind.
Not really. I mean, if I don't get to see them, I don't get to see them. I don't really exactly have control over that, but I'm gonna try when I can, and
Practical.
it just happens to be a time where I think you might be able to do something about it. So, not gonna stand by and watch.
Practical. I like that. And what about you?
Me? What do I fight for?
Aye.
In all honesty, nothing. I don't fight for anything. Because I hate fighting. Violence is terrible. I'm a healer. I want to save things, not kill them. But things really want to kill me. So I have to protect myself. That's all I got.
Understood.
I'm sorry it's not so, cool as his.
It's perfectly reasonable. Very well. I can work for the two of you.
Oh god. Start sweating bullets. Oh god, I'm not wearing.
Back to
I'm
the
not wearing my
original
mask.
question.
Kind of pat Anthony. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What do you want done to it?
How much just to get it a simple enchantment of +1?
5,000 gold.
That doesn't need enchantment. You can put enchantments on top.
Yeah, +1, 2, and 3 bonuses are not magical in my world, as with weapons.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And if they are, we wouldn't be able to get them, right? Because of the alabaster.
He might be able to. He's a bit special.
I mean, I thought it's you can only get the non-magical enchantments on alabaster. At least that was my impression.
I don't remember. Yes?
Alabaster cannot hold magical enchantments.
I see.
What you can do is upgrade the latent powers within it. This anti-magic, it could be pushed further. It could be enhanced.
Oh.
I can make it so that it radiates an aura of anti-magic.
That's
Ooh,
actually
That's
bad.
actually extremely interesting.
yeah, but Ryu, who doesn't really cast spells in combat, that's
Well, I mean, if it affects myself, that also that doesn't really work. But if it doesn't affect myself, then
that's the question.
It's a short aura.
but would it also inhibit myself from casting?
Yes.
Oof.
Full aura.
I don't think you can afford it anyway. No offense.
I see.
Yeah, I was like, this is
How much does that cost? Out of curiosity?
Well, if I didn't like you, 250,000 gold.
how actually
That
is
was
it
good, I guess.
is there
If
is
I
there
did,
a way for us to retrieve the alabaster from our home and come back here, or is that kind of out of the question for now, at least?
I could bring him to our home, kind of thing, and give him there, and then, if the city would allow, turn back with him. I would have to speak to someone who has a place here. But
Basically, we're willing to trade you alabaster plate, or ingots, whatever they're called, for money.
Well,
money or
if it's for money,
discount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For whatever work it may.
I could also make a new set of armor with ingots or otherwise.
Ooh.
Weapons, armor, something of the sort.
We have 4 ingots. Is that enough?
How many? Was it just 4 ingots we had?
For the alabaster, it was 4.
I don't remember.
Four ingots
What's the other weird metal we have?
2
We
plates
have
of
3
Stygian.
3 cold
Yeah,
iron,
Stygian.
What is
2
that?
Stygian, and 14 adamantine.
I might as well ask the smith, what is Stygian, by the way? Do you know what that is?
Now, there is a metal I haven't worked with very often. It's the metal of the negative plane, or the Shadowfell, sometimes.
Ah!
Traditionally, the weapons and metals prevent healing.
Ooh.
So that means if you infuse it into a sword, you basically and put it so the target
Like
cannot
a
heal.
cantrip, yeah.
Indeed. They're also very good components for summoning the undead.
Nah, no one here would ever use that for that. Right.
I'm just letting you know what it does.
Oh, no, I'm looking at my crew scrutinizing.
I think I'm the only one who has the capability.
Andelias has no interest.
Yeah.
But from another campaign, someone else.
But don't
Some
worry, you only
necromancer
use it
wizard
for the
far
power
off
of
in the
good.
future. Leroy, we're the bad guys.
No.
I mean, would anyone else want to wear alabaster armor? Do we even have someone?
I can't wear armor, dog.
Yeah, I was like, because Slane doesn't. I'm assuming.
I mean, I'm a light armor sort of guy. I don't know.
And deal is, I don't know if you can make light armor with alabaster.
That's a good question. Can you, Smith?
Geralt has the armor already, and I don't think 4 ingots is going to cover Chromis.
Well, you could make studded leather, but it won't really do too much good.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
we
diminishing the alabaster at that point, diluting it.
Indeed.
Well, is there a? Does anyone else use a shield?
I do.
But you already have an alabaster shield, right?
Yes, I do.
If it's enough to make an alabaster shield, does anyone who would like to use a shield?
What if I had the proficiency? I guess I could buy the proficiency.
It might be enough to make one of that. Geralt, I can't. Geralt, can't. Wait, can Geralt?
He's a
He can't,
paladin.
right?
He can.
He can use
but, like,
one. I don't know if he will. though.
Hands, though, isn't
Like,
it?
like, is he gonna? No, because if you use the hammer of thunderbolts, he's the same position as I.
Yeah,
As
that was like
Rio,
it's
so
two
it's-
hands, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's two-handed. So Geralt, no. Andelias, no.
Chromis
Chromis can, right?
I think he bought the proficiency now.
I don't know if
Chromis
he has armor heavy,
Chromis-
well, plate specifically armor proficiency.
yeah,
I don't
he
know if he has
bought it.
shields.
Chromis does have the
KuZii.
Sentinel show and plus plus one Sentinel show, and it is really good on him. Because he is the control, he is the battlefield control guy. And
KuZii, you
him
there?
being able to,
He's gone.
like him being able to go first, and it's a plus one already as well. And Anthony, I know it's Slane. Can do you want to try?
I mean, I'm not. What does a standard alabaster shield do?
Let me get it for you.
Yeah. I'll put this picture away.
Wait, are alabaster shields by default +4, or is that the special one?
That's a question. Yes.
This is one that was already upgraded
Ah,
that you found.
but it's still a pretty good shield if you can make use of it.
Saving throws are one of the weaknesses of the sorcerer, so yeah, I have nothing to plus myself for it. So it wouldn't be just a horrible option. What's my? Oh, how much does it cost to have a shield? Inspiration store, where are you?
Oh, I see it. I got a message while I was putting some bagels in the toaster.
Yes, yeah, that gets you. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to getting a shield. That's 1,000. But
I mean, you would have to grab proficiency with it, but it is like if you're not using your free hand for anything, at that amount of inspiration for
yeah, it's
essentially
not a bad option. It'd give
And,
you
like-
both saving throws and armor, which
and
is
you'll
just
have like
one thing.
absurdly high AC, right? Like because the +2 is not insignificant at all, right? Even at your AC, that's still considering what we're going to be up against. That's still actually it's because it's the +2, right? Because the +1 is maybe meta +2 is, and it's like you're not actually not sacrificing anything else for this, right? If you got proficiency for it.
I don't have enough for the proficiency right now, but it'd be.
But at some point, yeah.
Yeah, I have no reason not to grab it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I think so.
My stats are okay with where they are now.
How much to make a dart that would stick into someone's armor and stay with them with that anti-magic?
Well, here's the thing you need to know about alabaster weapons. The metal's simply too hard. We don't have any material on this planet that we know of that can cut it. You can heat it and superheat it and reshape it if you have the know-how capability like I do. But making it retain an edge is pretty near impossible.
No.
Blunt weapons, however, you can do.
I don't think that's going to have the sort of effect I'm hoping for.
Not quite, I'm
No, in
afraid.
fact, for you, it's quite useless.
If you ever find a way to cut and make it retain an edge like that, something like a grind alabaster like that, do let me know, because
This man will pay you handsomely for this information he does not possess.
Yeah.
I'd go as far as
we'll
to
keep
say
an
no
eye
one
out
on
for
this
something
here planet does.
That I believe, considering even Kaiser found one.
Yeah, but that's later down the line. We
I don't know. We haven't explored the refinery yet. We'll have to see.
We should ask him how much would be for an alabaster shield, though. If we have the 4 ingots, could he?
With 4 ingots, it would be about 4,000. heavily discounted price there.
Not to mention, I'm broke.
And do keep in mind the 5,000 for your +1 upgrades worth if I had the ingots as materials.
Yeah, no. It's better off to go to you guys.
How much would the discount be? Price be for the +1?
No, he needs the ingots for the +1.
Well, I don't
he said
need them.
the
I do
price
have
one.
some in store,
Would it be-
but
Yeah.
it'd be significantly higher cost.
Yeah.
We do possess 4 ingots, and I don't know
Yes.
how quickly we can get them to you. At the minimum, I can bring you to where they are.
I would need 15,000 for +1 armors without the ingots. Tracking this stuff down is rightly difficult.
Yeah.
Well, I liked it. Did they said 15 something? I lagged out a bit.
15,000, yeah.
If we don't give him the 4 ingots, it's 15.
But 5,000 each if you do give him the ingots
Right.
for that purpose.
How much for +2s if we give him the ingots?
The original price, the 5,000, plus an additional 50,000.
No. Okay.
Although Rio had a special request.
Yes.
For +3, I would need about 125,000 gold pieces.
That wasn't the request.
Hypothetically speaking, could you make it such that the armor could fit someone with a pair of wings? So then I point to Slane and Andelias.
You'd probably switch to do me because you need my wings to be able to fly with them.
That is true. Probably Slane.
I could do that. I believe I'm the only person that I know of capable of doing it.
Wow,
Wow.
we've come such a far way to even just get this, so I believe we think
Yep. We're in the right place.
as, you're just a little bit out of the ways on this continent.
A tiny bit.
Indeed. They pay me pretty handsomely to stick around.
I imagine so.
How much would that kind of alteration be?
It's easy enough for me to do because of my, my superheated hand.
Right.
That I wouldn't charge you anything extra for it.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
It barely takes maybe 10 extra minutes. It's fine.
All right.
In fact, if anything, it's probably easier considering it's just taking out material.
Right.
Indeed.
Yeah,
My hand can heat it good enough to separate the metal.
that's fair. So 5,000 each if we can get him the ingot. Okay.
Yeah. Which, I will swear by myself that if I'm not allowed to return, I will bring you with me and then back to Tessar. At the very least, as they don't like me teleporting directly here.
The good news is, because I'm me, I could have him finished for you by tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's another of his blessings, is just very fast work time.
He is the man.
He is the man.
Yep. I was getting there.
All right.
I can't believe I found the photo, because I had actually had the idea for... I didn't really think of it for it to be, like, constantly molten, but I'd imagined him being able to, like, wield sunlight.
Yeah, and that's actually, it's a really good image.
Yeah, so I got something that's
It looks
pretty
like it's
dang
done
close.
in watercolor, too. Judging by his lower half.
Yeah, I imagined it being sunlight, but this kind of has the sunlight aspect and like the molten aspect.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Well, I mean, we
All
could
those
just
true
pay him
stat
up front
instead of
right
those
now,
ones.
right? It's not like there's gonna be another stuff to go to, and I don't think someone with his skills is gonna make this money by scamming people out of their money. So
Oh, maybe I could get some Stygian arrows.
I could do that.
Again, we would have to return home first.
True, but if we'd be making the trip anyways.
Yes, but wow.
And how much of material of Stygian did you have?
we had
Is that what
two,
you said?
I believe. Yeah, 2 plates.
2 plates, yeah. I could easily make you 2 quivers full of Stygian arrows with 2 plates.
40 euros. Yeah, not bad. Unless anyone else is.
How much for 1 quiver's worth?
1 quiver, 500.
It's cheap.
Oh, that seems reasonable.
Now, the only question left is how do we get that thing here to here? Unless he wants to travel with me back. Or with us.
Well, if you return to the original Nexus node, you can teleport. And since you've already
Oh,
been
yeah.
here. So you teleportation circle back to the Nexus node.
Yeah.
And
Although,
then raw cast teleport once per day thing.
yeah. I personally probably go to the castle and say I'm teleporting because I have a feeling they have some system in place to maybe know that someone teleported inside.
Oh, don't
Like,
worry about it. If you
You'll cover
teleport
that?
right here, you'll be fine.
Okay. Then off I go home, I guess.
I wouldn't advise doing that in other parts of the city, but
Here you'll be
fine. I have my freedom.
Alright. Then I shall go. Any other materials that we want at home? I'll ask her. So I want the alabaster. I want the.
Well, we have alabaster, adamantium, cold iron, and Stygian. I don't know what the Stygian will be for, but
What is cold iron?
Cold iron is used against fey creatures, and it basically neutralizes their resistances to like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damages.
Andelias would be interested in that and never quicker of that kind of thing. I don't know what you have money for, though, so. But either, I think, most of the person that would be useful. So, yeah. Brilliant. What the fuck? Where do I want to go?
oh well.
Very.
Hello?
Brother. Why when I try to talk to people, do they just disappear?
Hello?
Not you. Well, this time. Oh, we've also got a chunk of meteorite.
We do. We could bring it here and see if he can do anything with it.
Yeah, there's no harm in grabbing it. I'm sure he can literally work with any raw material.
I guess better thing if it could be worked with, it will be here.
He is the
like if he can't work with it, then.
And then the large chunks of obsidian were just standard obsidian, right? Yes.
Huh?
The obsidian was just standard obsidian.
Yeah. Gemstone.
I didn't realize we actually had a lot of adamantine ingots. We got 14.
Mm-hmm. They were displayed there to make it apparent, like in Kaiserian times, that was a very common metal, actually, comparatively.
considering they had a decent amount of alabaster, adamantine would be much easier to come by. And since they had such large amounts of one, getting large amounts would be easier to find stuff. Easy. But yeah, I'll spend a spell component to go back to the home and collect pretty much any of our raw materials.
Alright.
So adamantine, alabaster, Stygian, cold iron, the meteorite chunk,
Alright.
just in case he has interest in it. It's probably something he doesn't want. Well, actually, the place to get struck, it's maybe not. But I don't know. I'll grab it anyway.
Alright. So, casting a teleportation circle to the Nexus node?
Yes.
Or home? Well, you'd have to go home first.
I have to go home first, yeah.
Okay.
And then to the Nexus node and teleport. I mean, anyone that wants to return home can, but I don't think someone wants to.
Alright, you successfully make it home.
Yeah, and then I'll grab all the stuff I just mentioned from the vault.
Craxley is currently, like, dusting. And you surprise him.
Right, Craxley's stuff. Hello, Craxley.
Oh, hello. Good to see you.
Indeed. You simply stop in and grab some things from the...
Oh, very well. I'll have the place nice and tidy when you arrive.
I mean, if you want, you can come tag along. We're currently in Wolfsdane.
Oh no, I'm okay. I've got a bit more work to do. This place was kind of dusty.
Makes sense. I was assuming no one really lived here before this for quite some time.
Likely.
I appreciate your work, and I'll continue on.
Come back, Magic Man.
Yeah. And then I go to the Nexus, and then I teleport pretty much wherever I set the teleportation circle nearby.
Alrighty. About
This time with a bag full of goodies.
probably like 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
So you're pretty smart, huh?
Dude, you got 10 minutes to kill.
I would say so.
Cool. I'm pretty smart too.
He's smarter than you.
Oh, very good.
So what's with the third degree?
What do you mean?
I mean, why do you care so much about who wears your armor?
Well, if I thought you were about to go out there and be doing evil with it, I would simply refuse your service.
Couldn't evil just slay me and take the armor?
Aye, they could. But I've made my measure of you and I've placed my bets.
Well,
if you recall, we have heard tale of a smith further south in Liondrawl who also was very skilled, but made a weapon for the wrong person and was cursed for it. So
Indeed.
I think
By Purphoros,
trying to make sure that
nevertheless.
yes, just trying to make sure he doesn't end up with the same fate.
Yes, I've heard of them. Their entire family. They've been cursed for many generations. They were once upon a time Purphoros' chosen, as I am now. But that goes to show you. But like I said, I placed my bets.
are you sure you don't want to reconsider?
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? You're the one paying for it.
probably a good bet to make, considering if we're unsuccessful, it may be the end of the world.
What?
He's joking. You know, big joke. Funny, ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Right.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Ha. Rolling a deception check.
Not bad, actually.
A good one for Anthony, yeah.
I feel like the way you roleplayed that should give you disadvantage, but...
Fair enough.
Alright. Damn.
Wow.
I have to check.
Slane has returned.
Probably both the game and in real life.
Yeah.
Especially to save you from such an awkward conversation.
Good materials. I should pay this KuZii place that you were speaking of a visit.
Well, luckily you are backed by one of the only people that could get you in.
Oh, the deities required to enter. Oh, that intrigues me even more.
It is, of course, swarming with all nature of dangerous things. But
Very, very dangerous, yes.
Well, when is there not dangerous things in place of valuables?
well, they were wiped out, so
Maybe I need a history lesson as well.
they are an ancient civilization. I don't remember how long off the top of my head, but it would say it. I don't mind.
Some of us chosen are privy to divine communication, so I can't say it's never been mentioned, especially recently. But I don't know everything about it, that's for sure. Alright, should I get to work?
Problem is, I don't have the cash for that.
You don't have 5,000?
Not anymore.
How much do you have?
Not money I'm willing to spend.
What were you spending the 5,000 for?
The 5,000's for the increasing the alabaster armor to a +1.
What would that bring you up to?
21. Sorry, 23.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah. It'd be good for our healer to be used, you know.
You keep me alive, so
Yeah.
I'll do something to keep you alive, and I'll donate 5,000.
You really don't have to. It might be better to pay for Rio's.
I think Rio can afford his himself.
I did allocate the gold for it, so I'm good. I would sponsor Anthony a bit as well, but I might have to use this gold on something else as well, so I'm saving it for now. I don't have much to use in the time being.
So yes,
So, I mean, if AC was higher, I wouldn't be as worried, but my AC is still a little bit too low, even with the +1, so that's why I'm...
I'll pay for a quiver of Stygian arrows and upgrades for my friend here.
Very well.
How much gold do you have, Andelias?
Still 17,000.
He's money monster money bags.
Damn. Something I said, well, I don't think you were here. We do have that cold iron ingots that you could also be made into arrows. Since it's
What do those do?
They bypass the resistances of fey creatures.
Yeah, I figured it would be something you might have interest in.
Are we expecting to fight fey creatures?
we have no idea what we're gonna fight.
Hasn't come up yet, but
If in my mind that makes it all the more likely, honestly.
If I have a
Maybe.
suggestion, the cold iron could be used for a single weapon, and if you happen to find a Fae that's against you,
Yeah.
better to have and not need, as they say. But otherwise, if you're not expecting it, you don't really need it.
Yeah. And then other than that, we've got a bunch of adamantine for whoever can use it or would want to. But I don't know that Newton does.
But yeah, that'll be what, 5,500 for the arrows and Anthony's upgrades.
Indeed.
All right, I pay the man.
Righto, it'll be worth, or it'll be done in about 20 hours or so.
Damn, he's fast. He went full Speedy Gonzales on this stuff.
Well, I don't need to sleep anymore, so there is that. It's very helpful.
Yeah, well, that'll do
Huh.
it.
There's any gods of shoot something with bow real good that would be willing to hand over some blessings.
You already sleep only 4 hours.
Yes, but imagine not sleeping at all. Imagine how much more time I'd have for activities.
Well,
What do you do? You have shown no hobbies.
I think
Actually,
Nadia.
yeah, but you're right.
I think Nadia and Maliki is still alive. They both use bows.
You know, if you're really desperate for it, we also happen to know a deity.
Yeah, we do kind of.
But I have already given you all my blessings.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's like I was waiting for it. I invited it at that point.
What, the house, or what are we?
The house, yes. Don't worry. Once we get into the thick of it, I will give you a proper blessing.
Well, he also helped us against, magical aging, which was a big problem.
Oh, that's true too. It's not like he hasn't been helpful. He's sent other me home. He's
Yeah, he's literally been answering us for a lot of our needs.
I have done a lot of helping.
Yeah.
Yep, that is true.
yeah, still I have to trans.
It's almost like someone gave us access to KuZii or something like that.
More or less been a positive, I think.
Let's count all the stuff we got from
less
real
for
quick.
Shadow, more for the rest of us.
Yeah, if only Slane was there to help save his life.
Shame. It's a shame.
I think we died anyway.
Man could have lived. No, I think we were just about close enough and lacked the range and the placement to do. I think if he were there, he actually would have lived.
I don't know.
Not just for
90% of
jokes.
the
I
stuff
really
in
think
this area is anti-magic. Almost every other fight we were in, I didn't do a whole lot. You realize, right?
Well,
but I think of that one you would have been okay.
Anti-magic is rough.
Well,
Yes, especially when you're nothing but a caster.
well, if you need a good place to stay, might I recommend the Banished Maiden?
Banished Maiden?
Yep, you go that way about 500 yards, turn left at the gate, and he, gives you directions.
No.
That one.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I looked at feet. I'm done. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, I'd have to control click. That'd be roll 20s.
Yeah, no.
Roll 20s measurement is so much better.
Yeah, I like the measurement.
But that's about it.
That's about it.
Which, all things considered, it's still not horrible. Get this marble sweet.
About 1,620 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives you directions.
Okay. So I'll give him the alabaster. I'll ask if he's even interested in any of the other metals.
Do you show him the meteorite?
I do.
Oh my.
We were handed a journal with this as well. I would have grabbed. Because it was from... from this journal, we are assuming this is from an event called the Umbral Noctis event.
Yes. Do you know what this is?
Not quite.
I'll give you 100,000 gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
This is Luminite, my friends.
Into the notes it goes. I'm sure you can help my curiosity at this, but...
Sorry. Not GHT, but NIT.
No. I'm hoping you can answer my curiosity about this then. As the person who found it wasn't quite as knowledgeable.
The last Umbral Noctis event was a couple tens of thousands of years ago.
Yes, we're aware how often they happen. I didn't know when the last one did happen.
They're exceedingly rare, and this would have been in the sky, in the epicenter of that event. Luminite is created when the Umbral Noctis event hits an asteroid, and then that asteroid needs to, touch down on the planet for us to get it. It's absurdly rare.
Yeah. I had just a gut feeling that this meteorite was something that I should bring. Like, can't resist it. After all, he's the one who pretty much have any knowledge concerning metal or any natural ore, I think.
My friends, if you know what this can be used for, you know what to do, and you have it.
What can it be
What
used for?
can
Now
it
I
be
have
used
to ask, yeah.
Anything. This could charge anything you could think of, for one. But special properties, this thing theoretically could be used to trigger an eclipse. A phantom one, but...
How often do eclipses happen on this world?
Actually more frequently with the celestial bodies, but...
Yeah, I knew it had multiple. So.
But this could be used to facilitate the final month effects.
Oh. I realized something I shouldn't say.
Wait, so the meteorite can trigger the weirdness at the end of the year?
Yes. Dusklight.
And then if you could have someone born then, it would also guarantee that effect for them?
Indeed.
Huh.
For those of you who don't know, those Duskborn and Dawnborn, I believe, have enhanced abilities during their month of time.
Yes, and those that are Greyborn, as they say. Exceedingly rare individuals. They could be used to trigger that as well.
Yeah, that's what I knew that's where that was going.
You said it could power anything. What do you mean by that?
Well, this meteorite chunk is filled with raw energy. More energy that we could ever have capable on this planet. It absorbed all of that latent power and energy that the Umbral Noctis event triggered.
Pretty much.
Quick
if
charge
you,
for the cannon?
well, here's my question.
And then some.
If, say, would it be able to restore spell slots, that kind of thing?
Theoretically, it could. I could make it into something that could do that, yes.
Yeah. But of course, then it comes to cost.
Yes, so back to that. 100,000 gold? I'm afraid it's all I could spare, or I'd offer more.
I don't know. This seems like the sort of thing that could be fashioned into a trump card.
Yeah, that was my only problem with that.
Threats.
Yeah. But the thing is at the same time, he's probably work with the stuff.
True.
If
So
you
no
need me
matter
to
what,
work on whatever it is, I would be honored.
This is not a decision I'm quick to hasten, as it's such a rare material. My apologies. I think it's worth some more heavy thought than on a whim.
I wouldn't trust any old smith to work with that. They'd surely ruin
Now,
it.
I imagine if we do decide to have either a use for it or sell it, we'll probably be back to you either way.
Well, that's good to hear.
I would imagine something containing that much energy handled poorly could be explosive.
You're just lucky I'm a good, upstanding citizen.
It's enough that you would try to take it. If not, I say.
If I didn't have morals holding me back. He chuckles.
Keep a closer eye on that noted.
Well, if you had your way with it, what would you turn it into?
That's a good question.
Oh, I would have it. I imagine I would use it as a sort of a conjuring of a small moon or something. And trigger dawn's light, dusk light, or grey light at any time I pleased. It would still have
Can
a
be
charged
triggered
duration,
whenever.
but... What's that, sorry?
It can be used repeatedly.
It would have
Every so
some
often.
interval between, but yes.
I feel like that would get rather hectic for the world using that too often.
As much energy as it absorbed, it can basically regain its traits. It's just got too much latent energy.
And this one's been sitting dormant in a place for a couple thousand years. I know for a fact it's not been touched. How long ago was the fall of KuZii again?
Like 13,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's been sitting dormant. I'll go ahead and say it, yeah. Because he seems to be a note wary of, well, because it was backing of KuZii.
What a place. Now, this meteorite is a good size, but if you had the whole asteroid, theoretically you could do anything on a much grander scale than what I was talking about even.
What are the odds that they may have? That's not good. By anything, you mean alter reality anything?
I think that's doable, yeah.
That's not a comfort.
It's fine. We just enchant the abilities of our Dawnborn.
I've never seen another. I've only ever heard stories about this. There's residue in a museum in Meandral, but that's it.
This this is a chunk. How big is this meteorite that we have?
About bowling ball sized, a little bigger.
Yeah. But so, in other words, it's more chunk than even nation possesses.
I have conceived of the most powerful bowling ball known to man.
Those pins don't stand a chance. Trigger a small atomic explosion as they hit the pins.
I mean, that's definitely we'll have to think on this matter. Because yes, it should we use it properly, it could be a trump card for us. So
Have you had bad allergies this year?
I'm not rushing, even though the goal would be useful for
kicking
us.
my ass.
Yeah, I'm not having any allergies. Well, I never do, though.
This is my second box of Benadryl this year.
Jesus.
It becoming an item.
They have been kicking the fuck out of me, man.
That sucks.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I haven't had bad allergies since we've lived here.
I do feel like we could probably
Well,
fit
it
this
could
into
be
the
worse.
canon
I'm not getting hit with a
somehow
whole bunch of like bloody
It doesn't
noses and
take-
shit like I
no.
have in previous years.
to like
It's just
remove the charge
constantly
time or whatever.
fucking having to clear my throat.
Yes, but it's still
and
2 actions to operate
having
the
to
thing.
having a runny
And even
nose
so,
and
that's
shit.
if the cart
Yeah,
isn't
that
destroyed,
sucks.
which if we're firing
Not
off
being
a
able to
cannon
fucking
nonstop, that
breathe.
becomes a target.
Gets on your
Well,
nerves.
if the
More
recharge,
shots before it blows up.
It's not pleasant.
well, if the recharge is per round, that means we have an entirely new approach to combat, which is have us have something, maybe like the mage hand scout ahead, and then we literally just blast them from like 300 or like a 1200 feet away, and then the card is just kiting. Like we're essentially a self-propelled cannon, right? At this, like there are some threats that potentially could be neutralized without ever engaging in actual combat, depending on how things go. So that's the, but like how often are we gonna run into stuff that's just gonna get kited and die is the other thing. So
Not. That's my thing. We very little of time have, either the space to do so, as most fights are indoors, you realize?
yeah, because like right now, effectively what the cannon is that you can fire one shot and it can go in. It's if you're initiating the fight, you can fire one shot good, and if you need to destroy something, like maybe
Yes,
like
it's good
like,
for.
I guess
breaching a
I'm
wall.
picturing our next big fight, and I feel like that's going to be mostly outdoors.
This is like it's also like
That's if it's not underground or something like that. These people do whatever they want.
yeah, like in anything that's not like up the plains, this is gonna.
Yeah.
This
Not
is
to mention,
gonna-
if we
this is
fight
gonna
something
worse.
big, they probably have. They've all proven to be spellcasters of higher variety, which means they probably have ways to cover distance quickly.
And it's also like because the other use right now, right, is that this is an objective killer, right? This has range and AOE to destroy maybe an object or something, right? Potentially.
Well, they
from
might have an
extreme range.
army, depending. So
We don't know
can't-
what all they're bringing.
We don't know
who
what
even
they have.
knows?
It's but like it's if you just look at hypothetical, like because like I think one of the enemies we know are probably going to be present is a bunch of dragons.
Well, the other thing we know is probably going to be present is Takir. It's been shown.
Yes,
to be
but I'm
fast
just
enough
saying,
that
like,
it doesn't care.
against the dragons, the cannon performs exceedingly poorly because the dragons will catch you, and the dragons will breathe on their fiery, acidy, cold breath.
Whatever
on you,
kind of
and-
breath it is. Yeah.
and if whoever's operating the cannon, whoever's on the cart, right, Chromis driving the cart, I think you got minimum
That's-
like 4 people. It's gonna be just gonna get chased down and get like it's
I was like, bare minimum, it's probably 2, 3 in reality.
When
like,
dragons
against-
were seen on Dakir's side previously, they were all 3 red dragons.
Yeah, like if we're finding something that's if we're finding more like an army, that is pretty damn good. It's gonna making it per round. It's gonna absolutely slaughter every single goblin, kobold, whatever they have.
I don't
right? They're
think
all they're
we're
literally
going
all
to be
gonna
the ones
die.
fighting the army, though.
Yeah, as I'm saying, like we're probably not going to be the ones that have to deal with the army, even if there is one.
That is true.
So like this is it's like because like the main advantage this thing still has is still its range, right? The 1,200 feet is the main highlight right now. Is that we can you can take down an objective or something important, but maybe slightly vulnerable at range, and it can still do that even potentially do that even with a 5-minute charge time, right? Because you're just firing and you're just getting away, right? You're not gonna stand there and the enemy's not gonna watch you destroy whatever they're protecting and then just not chase you. But if they're chasing you anyways, then you're not exactly gonna be able to really fire every round anyways.
Well, maybe not for the meteor, but it does bring up the idea of maybe a better power source if we can find one for the cart. Maybe get a couple more shots out.
Where are you going to find some power source?
No idea. It's a big world, though.
It is a big world. But
Wait, I know of a magical stone containing power in the possession of the first monster. If we go in...
I mean, look, we're as nearby as we're ever going to be.
Viridian knows that, yes. Andelias has no idea.
Well, it's possible I've heard of the first monster, but it's unlikely I would be aware that she has a very specific item stuck to her.
I believe it's in her heart.
It is embedded into her heart, yeah.
That's what it was. Actually, would that be the case yet, or?
And this time, yeah. That happened a long time
Already?
ago.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know how long ago it happened.
Then she'd come and try and kill us, whatever she comes back. Yeah, no, never mind. I brought
I
myself out
don't
of
think
it.
it would
Just
be
more
trying
problems.
to kill us. It'd be kill us on sight,
I don't think you guys could beat her right at the.
And she's got kids,
at current time.
and all of them would be pissed at us.
Yeah. Anyway. But
Very much changed my mind on this. That was mostly more a joke than a serious suggestion anyway, since I don't know about it. But...
Anyway. But the option of potentially making this meteorite into a trump card is, I think, quite valuable to us. I mean, unless everyone else disagrees, then we can still sell it. But so far, I've heard no
It's a
one.
question of what to do with it.
Yes, see, the potential of anything makes it harder to make a decision.
I think we probably should save it for now, right? At least I don't see any immediate use case that could really increase our chances.
On the other hand, if we convert it into something else that doesn't make eclipses, then that removes potentially that object from Dakir's access.
Yes, and that was something. While we don't, I don't see.
Well, like I think we should assume Dakir has this as well, and if we can get a hand on this,
we might as well assume.
Well, if we can, the ideal thing will be let's find out whatever he's doing with this, because that's probably way better than anything we come up with right now. Let's be honest.
That's an interesting strategy. Our enemy is much smarter than us, so let's just copy him.
Like our limited imagination can do very little with this extremely precious material, but I'm assuming the Dakir can do many great and possibly terrible and evil things with just much greater impact than making a cannon fire every round.
I have to ask this because I don't remember if it was just me that realized. Everyone knows what the cure is, or maybe not in game, but out of game.
We know he's the in-betweeny Dusky Dottyborn.
I was like, do we know that in game as well?
I don't think so.
No. I was like, I realized it, and I told Des. I think people may have caught on when I asked him.
Yeah.
Anthony? Does Anthony know?
Rio definitely doesn't.
That he
Like
would be
you
the
would.
only option. That's a Des question, I think, more.
It's an NPC he created, so I'd allow him to make his own.
Anthony,
Answer.
would you?
Which NPC was this?
Dakir.
Dakir.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah. If the answer is no, it's fine. But
I would feel like the answer... Yeah, it would be a no.
yeah. I was like, because if he does have an option to make himself more powerful, and a way to turn that off would be convenient.
Or amplify
But-
it somehow. He said ominously.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I'm going to use it as a paperweight.
Because those of you who are Duskborn or Dawnborn, you do know that when that month comes and when your time period comes for either side of it, your powers are amplified.
Yeah. How close are we to that time in Neverending Tale, by the way? I think we're actually close to it, aren't we?
I think you're like a month away.
Shit. Sad. If we could have waited a month before going
Boy,
into the final dungeon.
that'll be an exciting couple of months for the world there in that final.
Altor's Duskborn, damn it!
He is.
If we could have waited yet another month. Although we were kind of running out of time at that point. Sad. Anyway. That's a separate campaign.
Yeah. What?
This one, yeah, Chromis is the only one. I don't even remember what the benefits are. I remember looking at them once.
When you drop to 0 HP, you return to 1, and then you shed light, and you get proficiency in a skill. It's a specific skill, but... Let's see here. There they
I
are.
thought those were standard part of the race. Or will the benefit?
Yes.
And then the
Oh,
enhanced
are you
in
asking
some way.
the enhanced? Okay.
Yeah. I remember the standard.
So, Dawnborn, Natural Trust, gain proficiency in Persuasion. Temporarily,
Intimidation.
you have expertise in that skill while the powers are amplified. You shed light in a much bigger radius, and people can actually take damage in it. And then Spirit of Light. Instead of dropping to 0 hit points and returning to 1, you immediately return to full HP.
Yeah.
In that time
That's
period.
a lot. In other words, if Dakir has access to something like this, because Greyborn is stronger than... Well, it's pretty much them combined, isn't it? Well, actually, you haven't told us anything.
Somebody
So,
make a history check.
Anthony!
See what it does.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, probably better than me.
I'm not good. And so
I mean,
I
he's
know.
got a +7. I don't think he's proficient in that one.
I got a
plus
+1.
Yeah. I was like, I have +1.
Yeah. If you
Are
want
we
to
the
make a history
proficiency
check.
in?
You want to make a history check for us? Oh, master of anything intelligence.
Natural 1.
Fucking hell.
He sees.
Yo-yo. It is under the sofa.
Unfortunately, this is one of the not useful ones.
Very interesting.
I think this is the first time you've actually rolled the 1.
Oh, gosh.
Well, I mean,
Nobody
I'm
knows
not very
about the
good at it either.
Greyborns. Fuck.
No one here is very historically minded, I'm afraid.
You are watching Baylor going to town on this alabaster armor, and you're just enamored by him.
Nice.
Damn, if only you hit that when Adriel was around.
He's just phallically like massaging the armor.
So general knowledge of the world, because no one rolled high enough. The Grey Light children are extremely rare, and even rarer for them to survive. Most of the time, the power that is bestowed upon them during their birth is most of the time too much for any normal being to survive.
Hmm. Yeah. And because I found out he was one, I looked at I don't really want to find out what his abilities are unless we actually end up with someone that has it, because that'd be cool. But also, the chance of you rolling that is so low.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want a shot
That's
at being
1 in 13 and then 1 in 15.
yeah. Because you can pick your birth month and day, but if you want it specifically to be in that month, you have to roll it.
Yeah, you've allowed us to pick that month if we really wanted it, but not.
I don't know, if you pick any other month, you can just pick month and day, but
Yeah,
if you
but
want
for that
month,
month we have to roll the day.
No, you have to roll to get that month. And
Oh, I see.
Roll to
That's
get the
what
day.
you're Yeah. I'll roll the practice. I don't give a fuck. Either way.
Be cool if somebody gets it eventually.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, to get it, you have to go through characters. Characters aren't exactly something you should
We'd have
be
to
cycling
die a
through.
lot.
Yeah, they're not something you should be cycling through constantly.
And so KuZii, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Back, Chromis.
Oh no, Chromis has allergic reaction to Illuminite.
Oh no, Chromis
Actually,
broke a leg. Guess we'll have to put him down.
Actually, if anything, you may actually get power just from touching it. Hold on, Chromis, come touch this rock.
I guess I touch rock.
Yeah.
He visibly starts
Battery low.
shining brighter.
What?
A lot brighter. And then it almost burns to be in his presence. And then it gets hotter.
It almost burns. Then it actually burns.
Indeed. You all take...
Is it not creatures you choose?
No. You all take 4 points of fire damage, except for Chromis. Standing in his presence.
I say I don't feel a thing, so if no one tells me that, you guys are a little toasty.
Sorry, it would be radiant, not fire.
Damn you. I was really
okay, Chromis, stop touching the rock. Ow.
Now I will pull away from him with the rock.
His eyes start glowing golden, too, for a moment, as you pull it away.
Just Chromis likes that.
I'm assuming this
Charging
will actually
battery.
probably distract the smith a little bit from what he was doing.
He's like,
just go, ooh.
Yeah, what the...
He probably doesn't take a lot of fire or radiant damage, but...
He didn't take any.
I was like, I don't think we would have been that close to him while he's working.
Yeah, I feel like you guys would be a decent ways away.
Yeah. But I'm assuming it would at least catch his attention that we did that.
For sure. He's like, what the...
I let him touch the rock. Just touching it apparently is enough.
Well, the Umbral Noctis event is a more powerful version of the same event, so it makes sense.
Well, I didn't realize it was quite so potent as to simply touch it and activate it.
Now,
we're gonna have to do some tests here because...
Would he know if the bigger the rock I hold, the stronger it is, or like a tiny rock does the same thing as a big rock?
It can be assumed that... Well, I think Baylor even said that larger amounts
Yes.
A bigger source is more powerful and would amplify things more.
It may not do anything different to you specifically, but maybe quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make the effect last, kind of thing.
Yeah, it could definitely.
Oh, I could get an item off of that.
Clearly, it wouldn't take much. Even just a sliver of this stuff, probably. For all we know, the reason to cure so fast is because he has something like a large quantity.
Well, all you gotta do is ask, baby.
Whoa there.
Not with your shenanigans.
How many times have I asked and you always said no?
Oh.
Don't lie to them.
If we can, you think we could make a Dakir detector with this rock?
Huh. I mean, he did say anything. Although, I think to make it, he would have to know how he's hiding.
Yeah. I definitely need some more information to go on.
Yeah.
Just kind of
but
move
perhaps
the rock around and sweep it in an area until something starts glowing.
Perhaps I could make something to detect Duskborn. Like, I don't know. If you had like a vial of his blood or something.
If only we had a relative of his.
We don't know that he's. Shut up.
He knows.
Anthony does.
I was saying Anthony does.
Yeah, but we don't know.
He's poking fun. That's all. That's all right.
No. Anthony will does. He so chooses. But I would
like
ask. I wouldn't happen to have any of his blood. Jam. What the? Why is it not trying to go on?
I'm pretty sure James fallen asleep.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself. Oh, no.
Oh, he just hates you, Fate. That's all.
Everyone does. It's bullshit, man. That's like the 6th time tonight. It's happened a lot. I'm getting tired of this bullshit.
So here's the combination of what's going on here. So, obviously it's getting later. 2, the laptop is like sitting on my lap, so it's generating this warmth. This very soothing warmth. I don't want the warmth, but there's no other place for me to put this laptop because I'm poor. I'm also sitting with the window open trying to cool down because this laptop's making it warm. And it makes it feel nice when the breeze hits me. So, I keep getting transported away.
Combo sleep.
Exactly. But because of the warmth, I can't fully go there, so... Fade, what was the question?
You wouldn't happen to possess any blood from the cure, would you?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, worth a shot. Yeah, the whole thing. The question was posed if we could make a tracking device for the cure out of the stone.
That would involve someone who can cast Scry or something similar.
Again, the stone can be put to just about anything, he said.
We're going to have to strap this to Chromis and see how far this thing can go. With him at a distance, though. Hopefully without blowing him up.
Well,
it's simple. Put it in the
recommend
bag.
doing that within the city.
Out of curiosity, do you know how much of this stone it would take for him to activate that ability?
I imagine a good amulet-sized stone would be sufficient. I'm just guessing here, mind you.
Yeah. Maybe something of food for thought.
Well, if we want more characters, we turn Chromis into a bomb and throw him at someone. Again, we don't know how much how much energy his body can take, so we're gonna have to.
Yeah. I was like, I'm assuming that'll produce enough energy that no mortal should actually possess, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Catapult old Chromis into godhood. There we go.
Depends on the day of the week.
Okay, we're gonna need a very long stick.
Here's something
And then
I'll ask.
we hit
Our
Chromis
smith
with
here,
it.
does this stone's effects amplify during the month of Twilight?
I can't rightly say. It could be assumed so, but nobody's ever had a piece of it.
Even you're not quite aware as
And
this material is that rare.
In historical knowledge, yeah.
As we acquire new information about this, we will let you know.
Yeah. As I'm sure you can see, we're...
It seems like useful information to pass down.
Yeah. Well, for now, I think that's all we need. I guess we'll head to the inn, unless anyone else has anything immediately.
No, it's fine.
Not really.
How much longer do you guys plan on going for?
I kind of want to get to bed soon.
We'll probably end the session
and
here,
sleep on.
unless Death has something else planned.
No, I'm good to end here if you want.
Yeah.
Probably just get all the modifications and stuff in, and that's it, right?
Yeah, we've been going for about 6 hours now, so
yeah,
I'm good to call it there.
Can I also just do the trait gain potion as well, so I don't have to figure this out at the beginning of next time?
Up to you guys.
Yes. Anthony, we require your alchemy services. Rio would like a pair of my wings via the potion of race trait.
Oh, we did say he hadn't figured out how that works yet. Should we give him some time to figure it out and then...
Well, he's identified it so he
No,
knows
he
how to do it, but he hasn't reversed it.
Oh, wait, does he need the potion to reverse it?
To be able to make more of it.
He would need to consume the potion with his studies. Not
I
consume in
see.
the physical sense, but...
Basically, pour it out, break it down, find out what's in it. And
do we know how long that
Yeah,
takes?
we'll wait on that then. We'll wait till Anthony can reverse that and make more before we...
I don't know if we need more, but if we do, it's good to have, be able to do that.
You do know it would be most likely absurdly expensive to replicate.
What? I
I've
have
got a
no
rock with
idea.
100,000 gold.
In
We have a
that case...
potion of race change that no one's grabbing for as well, if you're that desperate.
The race change even more so.
Yes. But as you'll notice, no one's exactly been asking for that. The only one who even had a possibility of wanting it was Geralt, and he's kind of covered now.
And the trait gain is also like, I don't think anyone has also really interested in that. Also, like, okay, I mean, it's 60
Look,
foot flight.
I'm already having stuff accent change inside myself. I don't think
I
need
feel like
shit
the
to
more
stop it.
the more weird things I add to myself, the more there is a risk of some kind of issue.
No, it's completely safe.
And I would have bird wings. I feel like add more
Hell.
stuff to that. Who knows?
You've already seen me change once. How do you know that you won't get the bad stuff from me? Whatever's changing me. You don't.
Teehee.
didn't consider that, did you?
Man, I was hoping to meet my sister this session. Oh well.
Next one, buddy.
And then maybe
Alright,
we'll
so-
fight the wolf.
I guess we're not gonna reverse it if it's prohibitively expensive, or
That
You
the-
guys have a
we
good one.
might-
How you going, buddy?
See you
All right,
later.
later. Oh, hold up.
Inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration before he goes.
50.
I never could have guessed.
It's a good session.
Yeah. Heck, we met a king that no one's met before. That don't happen too often on a continent that's already had an entire campaign go through.
Yep. Never had a reason to come here.
One more time, how much inspiration?
50.
50.
gargoyle wings. Gargoyle wings.
He was gonna reverse engineer the potion, I thought.
Oh, but if it's gonna be too expensive to replicate, then and
That
nobody
was
seems
for
to
the
want
full
it.
race change, not the
No.
wait,
They both be absurdly expensive.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Can
like,
you
if it-
estimate how much?
The race change would probably be around 200,000.
And the trait?
And the trait probably a good 75,000 per potion.
Like if nobody, cause like if nobody actually just want more of this, that seems a lot of money spent for not much gained.
Now hold on. What if I want an extra set of bug arms to, you know?
Look, we could talk about it next session.
You got a threat.
Here's a question, Edge Master.
Gotta get a threat cream sample.
So, obviously, the worth of the potion. You say that to the ingredients wise, it's 75,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, when you make an item that's like expensive,
true.
You make it with half the cost because your other cost is the time it takes. So if I wanted to sell a race trait potion, theoretically I could sell it for 150,000.
Possibly. But it would also take about, I believe the chart says somewhere around 50 years to make one.
Oh.
That sounds like a backpedal if I've ever fucking heard one.
Well, Anthony, you're gonna have to teach me alchemy because there's no way you're gonna live to see this thing through, buddy.
I like to point out that it's the hardest backpedal I've ever heard. Just like, hold on.
It's valid. It does say legendary item creation takes about 50 years.
In
the book. I'm just enforcing it now. Because fuck you.
I was legit asking because I'm like, okay, like not to find a loophole and not to make like money. Like for me, it was like, okay, like is he putting it? It's like, is it 75,000 price wise, like to buy one? Because then I could maybe haggle that for half price of like the ingredients cost for my party members. But yeah, that's up in the air.
I mean, it doesn't have to be now. I just need this before the fight is the thing, because this is that's the as long as we can do this before then, it's good.
Hey, bro. I still have it though. Like, if you don't want me to consume that, I can always give it to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, are we gonna
for
actually
for
make...
like for 20,000 gold pieces or something? A price for friends.
I mean, like, do we actually like are there anything else? Do we want more of this actually, or like? Because like, I don't think anybody's the only one who else. I think it's Geralt.
The only reason I want that potion is for the knowledge of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Once I break it down and reverse engineer it, I can literally write down the recipe.
I
may have a use for it later, but that's not immediate.
Yeah, I'm mostly worried because this gives me a way to go after the dragons on the flying stuff and potentially knock them
Wait.
prone so they fall.
Des.
Eh.
Could you use that to become artificially Darkborn or Duskborn? Or Dawnborn or Duskborn? That's why I said Des.
No, exactly, because it's not a race, so to speak.
Okay.
Like Chromis is still a winged
How
centaur
about
race.
with a little magic rock dust?
Now that would be something different. Make a potion out of the Illuminite. That might be
That'd be
probably
one
more
hefty
feasible.
Constitution saving throw to drink that potion.
Yeah.
Because at that point you're
Yeah, well, it does kill a lot of
consuming-
babies, you said.
Yeah.
Not many actually survive being born that day.
And you'd be consuming raw energy.
Yeah. Although you probably would become Greyborn out of it.
Maybe.
If you survive. But then again, you would have to go through if you survive. Because you said it, kills something like 99%?
Well, all I said was that it's rare for Greyborn to even be heard of, and it's even rarer still that they survive being born.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I want to say I have a better constitution score than most babies.
Mechanics-wise...
But I don't like my odds.
Mechanics-wise, for NPCs that I were to roll, and just like randomly, arbitrarily determine a number, I'd say the general populace would probably have to roll a nat 20 on a con save at birth to survive being Greyborn.
So about 1 in 20 Greyborn.
That's on top of the 1 in 13 and 1 in 15 is already standardly roll.
Yeah. If somebody can actually calculate those odds, that'd be cool.
But there's always going to be some kind of powerful family that's having children, trying to have them right then so they can get a stronger offspring for something or another.
Eugenics.
Yep.
By the way, I want everybody to have wings in the party. That way I can be the only one without wings. And we'll become Anthony's angels.
Yeah, okay, I'm game. Heck, I'm way ahead of the curve on that.
Angels assemble.
I mean, that was kind of what I had in mind even before this, because if I have wings, if Ryu has wings, if we need a getaway, we can now be sort of all flying, because I can kind of I can pick up Anthony, and Hero can ride.
If anyone has the strength for it,
Yeah, like I have the speed for it too. Like I'm not even at half speed, I'm as fast as a lot of the rest of you, right? So like, I'm not slowing down the pace, and we can actually do an all flying getaway with no concentration, nothing else needed. We can literally just literally fly away, right?
Yeah. Tasty.
So if it does get to that point, this gives us the option, right? Because Andelias flies, Slane flies, and Chromis wouldn't get a penalty because Chromis is large. So Geralt, who's wearing heavier armor, can mount Chromis, and since Anthony's just a half plate, right? I don't think with my strength score I'd be getting more than half movement penalty, right? So and then I can just all fly out of there.
Alrighty, I'm gonna stop
And
recording there.
If the wings can